And you've got these spacer beads here as well. Cheeky little spacer beads on this strand. Really sizable. Now this for me is the party gemstone. It really is. It glistens beautifully. Always reminds me of a geode, if you've ever seen an amethyst or citrine geode maybe. Had that one, Sam. Looked like the cat that got the cream. We've had that one. £15.95, not your price tag today. Look at the depth of these gemstones as well. They're like chunks of treasure. £9.95 for you. They are phenomenal, aren't they? 0800 644 655. Look at those colours that you're getting there in your druzy. Beautiful flashes of purple, gorgeous pinks in there as well. Pull it. Is that chicken? Says Barbara in Surrey. And it was because Anne in Staffordshire said, oh, this is what she said first. Bread and pull it, sit on the stairs and shove it. It was said when you asked what was for tea. My nans and mum used to say it. I have no idea what it means. I think, what's the saying again? Bread and pull it, sit on the stairs and shove it. Yeah, bread and chicken, sit on the stairs and shush. That's what I think that means. Something along those lines. I don't know where it comes from. I've never ever heard it before. I'll get home later on and my son will ask me what's for dinner and I'll really try my hardest to remember it and I'll come out with something completely different. Just sit on the chairs and be quiet. 9.95 NHGP 24. Mirabelle says, Hannah, I finished all my stretchy bracelets. I've made 32 for the charity, the Colourful Life. We'll give you yours at the Xmas ball. That's how Mirabelle. She's been busy making jewellery to donate to us so that we can sell it at the ball and donate the proceeds to the Colourful Life Foundation. Amazing. Cat got your tongue. Kathy, we've had that one. We couldn't work out where that one comes from. You know, did someone get bitten on the tongue years ago and that's where it's come from? And why is it the cat again, the poor old cat? Yeah. You know why?
I think I do. I saw this like documentary. Apparently in Egypt time they used to the tongue off and give it with the cat that there was their pet because the cats were like major so they would forever hold your tongue.
Right. I'm just going to explain this exactly how Sam asked. I know. Apparently in Egypt, with the cat, they used to, and then they used to,
When you're deceased, not when you're alive.
Yeah.
You're deceased, yeah.
Right.
And then they used to bury it with the cat. I don't know why.
Sam's watched a documentary about this.
I haven't documentary just as much.
Maybe we'll have a little search. I don't know if I like saying cat got your tongue. And in Norfolk, bread and pull it to see how far it goes. During the war, as there was no food. Bread and pull it. But bread and pull it to see how far it goes. Yeah. Oh, bread and pull it to see how far the bread will go. So breaking bread, you know? No, not exactly like a tug of war, Dion, but just sharing the bread. Get the bread and pull it and pass it on to see how far it will go. Do you know what? So if we had a loaf of bread in here, Dion, yeah? You're going to take a piece and you're going to pass it to Sam and we're going to keep passing it round until there's none left to see how far it goes. And then we're going to sit on the stairs. Yeah. Bread and pull it, sit on the stairs. Yeah, but the sit on the stairs bit. I get the bread, the pull it thing from the war. It seems to me you're hoping for chicken and bread for dinner, but you may only get bread, hence the pull it between your teeth, no chicken. Has nobody Googled it yet? Or any other search engine? Yes, Amanda in North, it's like, there's like, because we're all going, pull it. And then I said, it's because you need to see how far it goes. Get it, break it, pass it on. Oh, meant to stretch out the meal in the wartime as we was on rations, Han. Yeah, pull it. Where the stairs come into it, I have no idea. £9.95, well done. Okie dokies. Sterling silver chain for you. Yes, please. Oh, I can't pick it up. There we go. This is pretty. Great gift idea, sterling silver chains. We all need a chain. You know, how much jewellery, how many pendants have you made yourself at home? Loads, I bet. So the first piece of jewellery I ever made was a wire wrapping a cabochon It's the first piece, and I haven't put it on a chain, funnily enough. Solid sterling silver chain for you here. This is really pretty, and it's a chain that's good to go. You've got your bolt ring clasp on there and your extender chain, 2-inch extender chain. So it's 16 to 18 inches in length. Great gift idea for any friends, any family, you know, if you're not sure of ring sizes, not sure if someone's got their ears pierced or not, get them a chain instead. Sterling silver is the most lustrous of all of your precious metals. So, you know, even if you haven't got a pendant, even if you're not wearing a pendant on this, it will still look so, so pretty just by itself. I'm going to hold that up, Sam, if I can, love. Even Bruce. Ooh. Have a look at this. Look, even from there, you can see the luster, can't you? It just looks so delicate. Would look lovely, wouldn't it, just by itself? Maybe if you've got your hair up, just attaching a pearl to the end. You could use your head pin and attach a pearl on there. That would look really pretty. IRWI 61. The last time that we looked on the web, £11.95 was the lowest price that we could find for a sterling silver chain. That's a really, really good price tag, but it's still not Jewellery Maker price tags, is it? £7.95. So maybe you're stuck, you know, you've got a few people on your list, you haven't got a clue what to get them. That's like 99% of my list, I think. My son, easy. Everyone else, not a clue. Jacqueline Medsize, maybe sit on the stairs and shove it means go away and be quiet. Stairs not in the kitchen and can't talk with your mouth full. That's what I said, just be quiet. Sit on the stairs and shush. Yeah. Go away, be quiet, you'll have what you get. Karen in North East Derbyshire, when we asked Nan what was for tea, she would say, stand back and stare. Wow. Your Nan sounds scary. Stand back and stare. Yikes. Karen, thank you for texting that in. IRWI 61 is your code for this. £7.95. Maybe you've already got a pendant. Maybe you've got some half-drilled pendant males and some half-drilled pearls. You could attach one onto here so easily. That would be the perfect gift. Black dog on my shoulder means you're depressed or feeling melancholic, says Jane. Never ever heard of that. Bruce has heard of that. Winston Churchill. Ah, okay, comes from Winston Churchill. Apparently our knowledgeable Bruce in the hot seat there. Oh, you should go on Mastermind, Bruce. Is that still going? That's the only one thing you know. To be fair, do you remember, I don't know if Who Wants to Be a Millionaire is still on? I once got the £250,000 question right. Never got any on the run up to that, but just that one question. I was like, I know this, I know this. It's like when you go to a quiz, isn't it? If you know it, it's easy, but if you don't, £7.95, well done, if you managed to get that. Oh yeah, the Coffin Man. What happened with that in the end? There's been so many programmes on about it over the last 20 years. Wasn't it like 20 years ago? Right, leatherette display T-bar for you. Again, these are fantastic for bracelets. I've got so many bracelets at home that are just on my dressing table. I've got nowhere else to put them. My jewellery box is full. I've got so many organza bags, it's taken over my clothes drawer now. These are perfect for any necklaces or bracelets, obviously depending on the length. You can just hang them on here, and actually you could get absolutely loads on there. It might just be for popping your strands on, you know, if you've got maybe a project on the go and you're just thinking, well, I might use this one today, I might use these today, I might use these a little bit later on. You know, just putting the strands on the T-bar. Just wondering what you're going to wear. Anything, they're brilliant. If you've got craft stalls as well, they're fantastic. It might be that you have a Dremel and you've got one of the wooden bangles and you want to use this to actually work on. So, you know, you might have your wooden bangle on there and you might use that to hold your bangle while you're working. There's so many things that you can do with these. They're great for craft stalls. You know, if you do craft stalls, just for displaying your jewellery on, it makes you look professional, doesn't it? And we're going to make this so affordable for you this afternoon. 0800 644 655 IFZX51. £6.95. There's a lot of you multi-buying. I just saw the way she looked at him. I saw that, Sam.
I was like,
yeah, Pete was like, don't come over here and make it look obvious.
I want to keep a board there.
Sam was like that. Pete went out to get a drink apparently and he came back empty-handed. Was that just his excuse? Oh, he's back with his coffee. Yeah, but Pete, where did you go for the drink? We don't have one of those around here.
Yeah, I went
You went wow.
You all right, Sam? Earring findings for you. It's a bit of a romance going on, Nadja. Watch this space.
I've seen it.
You see. Nadja's just said, I've seen it. I can see it. She can feel the tension in the air, I tell you. Thanks, Sam. It's not just me. Have a look. They are beautiful, aren't they, Sam? Have a look at these earring finders for you. These are so substantial, they really are. 925, so again, that's adding value to any piece of jewellery for you. So much lustre there, and you can see how well made they are. I mean, look how much silver you've got here. That is some serious grammage. Wow, 7.8 grams of solid sterling silver. 7.8 grams across 4 pieces. That's over 3.5 grams per pair of earrings you've got there. You've got your multi-loops across the bottom here, so you could attach lots of gemstones to those if you wanted to. They'd look so pretty, wouldn't they? Big drops. I'd like some, you know about gems of distinction? Gemstones, so like black spinel, garnet, some peridot maybe. That looks stunning on those. With your butterfly backings as well. You've got your 925 stamp on every single piece. 9.95, that's less than £5 per pair. And imagine, once you've popped your gemstones on here as well, entirely up to you. They are incredible, but they're so substantial, aren't they? We've got another text from Michelle in Kent. Cat's got your tongue. That goes back to an old... old seafaring days when sailors were given lashes with the leather 9 tails, had to keep their mouths closed. Again, where does the cat come into it? So yeah, because you had to be quiet. So that's right, be quiet. Cat's got, but again, the cat. What's with the cat? It's the poor cat again. Where did they just randomly say cat? Why is it the cat that's got your tongue? Why is it not the dog or the elephant or, you know, the tiger? Michelle in Kent. Stephen Bev in County Durham. Get the monkey off your back. I've never had... Get the monkey off your back. I've never heard that one, but I've had one on my bonnet destroying the windscreen wipers. Is that at West Midlands Safari Park? Get the monkey off your back. I've never heard that. Sam's heard that. Imagine Norfolk. When it came to bedtime, my nan always said, time for feather and flip. It took on a whole different meaning as an adult. We've got another one. BXWI 50. Wow. Our audience. Bruce just hasn't got a clue. Bless him. Okay. Right. Grip tubes. Have a look at these. Gold plated 925. We've had the silver. We've had the rose gold. I've now got rose gold for you. Gold even. I've had the rose gold. I've had the silver. Now I've got the rose gold. No, I haven't. I've got the gold. 100 pieces of your gold plated 925. 925 silver tubes you've got here. 3 by 1.5 millimeters in size. 100 pieces. They're going to go a really, really long way. Do remember, as Angela Edwards will tell you, you know, if you are selling your jewellery and you want to say it's solid sterling silver, all of that piece has to be solid sterling silver. So you're going to have to use your 925 crimps in there, you know, your 925 crimp covers in there as well. Lots and lots of luster there. They're really pretty. You can use them decoratively as well, entirely up to you, or as intended. DQ RF48 for 100 pieces. You've got there £7, £6 and 95 pence. 864 655. DQ RF48. What's that one? All right, okay. Yeah. 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 A lot of people say that, don't they? That's a message that we can't put on the screen. Debbie in New Jersey says, when I was bored, my dad would tell me to stand on my head and call for a hammer. Stand on your head and call for a hammer. Faces in the gallery. So in London, the Egyptians believed that when beaten with cat's hide, the victim gained virtue from the whip. Yes, another Google special. When beaten with cat hide, the victim gained virtue from the whip. Poor cats. I like cats now. I didn't like cats before today. I feel sorry for them. Very much so. Anne in Staffordshire. Sailors used to take cats on voyages to keep rats and mice at bay. Perhaps that's where the cat comes into... Yeah. Well, this makes sense. If all these sayings have the word cat in them, the animal cat. Cats of Nines is a type of water reed which was used to whip people. It looks like a hot dog on a stick. Oh, I know. Those water reeds looks like a hot dog on a stick. Do you know what? Yeah, they're water reeds. So they grow in the water and they've got like... They look like a hot dog on a stick. Yeah, see, good description. Sam just said, yeah, I know what you mean now. It's easy to beat them with those. Oh. Yeah, it was used to whip people. The reed was. Yeah, that would hurt. Ow. Ow. Darren in Wiltshire, well done, you've got your crimps. Michael in Commandershire ×2, Irene in Gwent, Zoe in the West Midlands, Catherine in Lanarkshire, you've got yours as well. Caroline in Warwickshire, you've got yours as well. Well, I've never seen the Rocky Horror Show. I've never seen the Rocky Horror Show. What's it about? I know guest designer Claire's wanting to go for a birthday in January. Oh, really? Okay, so apparently there's something shouted out randomly at the Rocky Horror Show, and this lady would like to know what it's all about, but I don't want to shout it out because I don't know what it's about. Or you dress up, don't you, for the Rocky Horror Show? What's it about? Okay. Oh, these are gorgeous. Ooh. Look at these. These are gorgeous. You know, if you want, again, going back to simple jewellery making, these are really, really pretty. Attaching your head pin, gemstone on there. Oh, they're gorgeous. Aren't they so, so pretty? Pearls on here would be beautiful. Maybe if you've got any weddings coming up and you've got some bridesmaids, you know, again, bridal jewellery, it doesn't come very affordably. It really doesn't, especially if you're buying it from a bridal boutique or you know, a bridal craft store. These earrings would be perfect for the bridesmaids. You know, if you wanted to attach some pearls, make some pearl earrings with these. In fact, those gorgeous burgundy hued ones that we had earlier on would look stunning, wouldn't they? You'd save these for your favourite gemstones. You'd save them for your best, wouldn't you? 3 pairs you're going to get in total. So that's 6 pieces, 3 pairs, 95 sterling silver, all the way down to just £7.95. That works out to approximately £2 something per pair. The cat o' nine tails refers to the whip used on the board ship. It was multi-stranded leather with razors. Hang on, this is getting worse. I thought it was a reed, a water reed. Lynn in Belfast says no. Multi-strand leather with razors.
I've just double
Yeah.
Cat got your tongue is whenever the liars used to, people who were found lying in Egypt, their tongue used to be cut off and fed to a cat. I've just checked it.
Have you?
Yeah.
Okay, so Sam's got some information. She's just checked the cat's got your tongue. She says that years ago, if you were found out to be lying, cut your tongue off and feed it to cats.
Because they used to bow down.
What's the matter? Cat got your tongue. We get like a house on fire. Yeah, well, I'm just imagining that fire through a house, you know, goes up in flames very, very quickly. So, you know, we get on like a house on fire really well. Just, you know, I don't really know, really. Mary says, where did your parents say you came from? My mum used to say they found me under a cabbage leaf. I've heard that before, Mary. My mum and dad used to say that they bought me from a shop. I think that's slightly worse because I always lived in fear of being taken back and them having a refund. Have you?
Yeah, the stalk. Where does the stalk come from?
The stalk?
The babies. Have you heard that?
Yeah, the stalk. Now the stalk, the baby thing. This is like, I have heard this story before, so I do know, but I've completely forgotten. Mirabelle will tell us. But that's why you get the bird flying in, don't you? That's the stalk, the bird flying in with the baby. Anyone know on that one? The bird, the baby, the stalk? I do know, but I've completely forgotten. We've had this conversation before. Can't remember. Mary, I bet she'll know. Straight away, she'll be there. Deal of the day time. Really? It is. It's time for deal of the day. Sam just said apparently Dumbo was brought in by the stork.
That's all I know.
I don't think a bird could carry an elephant.
Ignore that bit.
That's a strong bird, isn't it? Why is it called a stork as well? Is there a bird called a stork? Yeah, says Dion. Yeah. Have a look at these. These are fabulous. Now, Budding Beader Sue has made up this jewellery for us today, and this is phenomenal. You know, talking of Egyptian, I always think lapis when I see. I always think lapis. I always think Egyptian when I see lapis, and I guess the reason being is because years and years ago, Cleopatra actually used lapis as eyeshadow. You know, the colour that it gives her, she would crush that up and use that literally as an eyeshadow paste. Because of that vivid hue that you had with this gemstone. It is very, I love, that is just like the sun. I love it, Sue. Gorgeous, gorgeous design you've done with this strand. That's beautiful. I'm just trying to see how Sue's done this here, and I can't quite see. Oh, okay, so it looks like she's used maybe her bail making pliers and kind of graduate, if you can see how she's graduated the loops in there. It's incredible, isn't it? I love that, Sue. It's fantastic. 260 carats of lapis you've got here. Your puffy ovals, 18 by 13 millimetres in size. Always, always we want to put yellow gold with lapis, don't we? But actually, Sue, having made this piece with that rose gold or copper, it complements it really, really beautifully. You've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22 individual gemstones there. That could be, you know, as elaborate or as simple as you like. You know, one of these, sizable enough, simple wire wrap ring. Or simple pair of shepherd's hooks, or you could really do some fancy wire work with one of these, couldn't you? In a pendant, in earrings, in a ring. They're so sizable. 18 by 13 millimetres in size. Put them with your other blue gemstones. You know, maybe you've got some aquamarine, maybe you've got some blue chalcedony, or put them with your pinks. Pretty much go with anything. Do I need to remind you that this is a blue gemstone? And producer Dion, her favourite colour is blue. So when it comes to blue gemstones, she tends to go a bit bonkers. It's like she loses control and doesn't know what she's doing. Just like this, she says. MAPO29 is your code for this one. Linda in Gloucestershire, you've just checked out 2. Well done. Nobody pays any more than anybody else. If you checked out at £8.95 and you've got 2, we've just put £4 back in your pocket. That's fantastic, isn't it? Jeannie in the West Midlands. If we were talking about someone and said she instead of their name, my mom would say, who's she? The cat's mother. Yes! Another cat and another saying that. Yeah, who's she? The cat's mother. Yeah, loads of people still say that.
I've had that said to me a lot.
Yeah, this poor cat. I'm doing some research tonight, I tell you. It's always cats. Well, there was a lot of wild cats, wasn't there? Like years ago, you know, if you watch old movies and stuff, you always see like wild cats around. So you don't generally see many other animals, do you? Debbie in Gloucestershire says, when we wanted to know what was for tea, my mum would tell us elephant's feet. No wonder I grew up normal. Elephant's feet. Wow. Have I heard this saying? Shake it to wake it. Mirabelle in Yorkshire. Oh, when someone has a baby, the stork in Germany, they were known as Adibar, which means luck bringer. Thanks for that, Mirabelle. Naomi. What can I say? MAPO29 is your code for this one. Just £6.95. Collector in the Isle of Skye, Gillian in Essex, Rosalind in Tyne and Wear, Wendy in Gloucestershire, Kerry in Greater London ×2, Rita in Greater London, Dorothy in Wiltshire, Olive in Wiltshire, Kate in Dorset, Trishelle in Surrey, Leslie in Essex, Cassandra in the West Midlands, Stella in Berkshire, Linda in Essex ×2, Susan in Merseyside, Collector in West Yorkshire, Linda in Gloucestershire ×2. There's so many of you multi-buying. Well done indeed. MAPO29. Mary, I don't know what you mean. I don't. Was she talking about the cat out of the bag or? Angelique says you have a lovely laugh, Hannah. Oh, Angelique, don't. Mine's the worst laugh ever. I can't get it out sometimes, so it just make that horrible sound of a snort. It's not nice. It's really not. 18x13mm in size. Well done if you've got those. They're really, really huge gemstones that you've got for £6.95 as well. Incredible. Right. Some peachy stuff. Oh, I do. I love these. These are gorgeous. Have a little look at these. These are stunning. Gorgeous, gorgeous bundle you've got here. You've got nuggets, so you've got pearls, and you've got these beautiful drops there as well. You have 170 carats of your peach moonstone small nuggets there. You've got 70 carats of your graduated plain irregular drops, 5x3 to 11x6mm, and you've got your champagne fresh water culture pearl rice beads, 4x3mm in size. We've probably put our Nadia off for life now. Yes, I'm not coming back. Nadia, what would you do with these pearls? Would you macrame with these? They'd work so well, wouldn't they?
Oh, you could definitely macrame. I can just picture them in some nice dangly earrings.
Yeah.
With very fine thread. They would look fantastic with that.
Yeah,
lovely.
they're really delicate, aren't they? They're so feminine, this size. I love them, you know. A lot of the time with pearls, dare I say, size matters. But these, oh, I just love them. They almost make pearls even more feminine, don't they? Your champagne hues there are just stunning, and with your peach moonstone, they are perfect. I love peach moonstone. Gorgeous. Soft peachy hues, beautiful greys in there as well. And these drops, earrings, perfect. Just perfect. You've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20. There's approximately 40 gemstones on that strand. And do you know what? Again, if I just reach for the pearls, I'm going to use these ones actually that Sue knotted earlier on. That colour in with those pearls, again, that's going to look fantastic, isn't it? How beautiful do they look? HOGC 95 is your code for this one. Oh wow, £8. Oh yeah, you're not just getting this strand. I'm just like, yeah, I love this strand at £8.95. Forgetting that actually you've got your nuggets, and look at these. If we stay with those, use these champagne pearls as spacers. Using those as spacers, maybe as opposed to knotting, that is such a glamorous design, isn't it? They would look beautiful. HOGC 95 is your code for these. Rosemary in South Yorkshire, Victoria in the West Midlands, Janice in Renfrewshire, Cassandra in the West Midlands, you've got yours as well. Lots and lots of you with these in baskets. Mirabelle says, I'm snorting away too here, Han. No, you and Zena do it too. Lol. It's probably the worst laugh, I think. Occasionally I do laugh out loud, but today I've got a really sore throat. I just can't stand the piglet laugh, yeah. The piglet, it's not funny, is it? £8.95. I did have once somebody messaging to say that it was a horrible noise. Please don't make it ever again. Sorry. India, in Essex, well done, Linda. You've got yours. Jennifer in Essex, you're there as well. Karen in Berkshire, Rosemary, you've got yours. That's 3 strands just for the pearls alone. That's an incredible deal, isn't it? It really is. But you've got so much moonstone in there as well. 0800 644 655 or on the web at JewelleryMaker.com. So, Nadia, are you back up to Edinburgh tonight then?
I am, yes. I'm leaving.
Did you get the train? Did you drive?
I did. No, I got the train this time. The last time I came was a plane, and they confiscated all of my tools. So I thought I'm just going to come down with the train this time. They do. They don't let you keep them.
Of course, you couldn't come. You couldn't bring all those tools, could you?
No.
Oh
you
no!
can't. Yeah,
did you ever get them back? Or?
No, but it's fine. I had an extra set, so it was no problem. But the train is much better anyway, because you can just relax, read a book. Where with the flight you have to wait for your flight, and then you have to shift trains anyway. So just a train.
Fabulous. Have you got another date booked in yet, or not?
Do
yet?
I have what?
Another date booked in to come back?
Not yet.
Not yet. Laura will be there with a diary waiting outside that door when we come off air. £8.95. If you've got that in your basket, make sure you check it out as soon as you can. HOGC 95 is your code for those. Another text was that? Jacqueline in Merseyside. My mum says it's the mind. My mum says it's the mind it goes into, not the mouth it comes out of. It's the mind it goes into, not the mouth it comes out of. If I laugh at double entendres, I'm still crying. Why? Dion, why have you gone all Spanish with that? It feels like double entendres. No. Dion doesn't know what that means. I know what you mean. I don't even know what message you're all talking about. I don't know. I was just laughing. Just got the giggles. It happens every now and again. Right. Dion. Oh, the brooch pins. The brooch pins. Have a look. Ooh. There's loads. loads and loads for you here. Now, brooches are really on trend again this season. If you have a look, I mean, you can find genuine gemstone brooches. In fact, in a glossy magazine that I had, there was, it was a designer beginning with D. I'm just going to say it's D, or other designers are available. And that was high thousands. It was thousands and thousands of pounds. It's got genuine gemstones in. Again, fine. But the majority of brooches that we try to find on the high street, you know, if you can get one anyway, it's not generally genuine gemstone, is it? You know, it's probably a synthetic or glass or plastic. You can make the most incredible brooches. Just, you know, simply sticking this to a huge cabochon, doing some fancy wire work around that cabochon. You could just create some fabulous designs. And of course, it is that time of year now where we've got our pashminas out, we've got our wraps out, and you want to wrap up and you really want to dress that up as well. There's so many pins for you here. 50 pieces in total. 50 of them. That's such a huge, huge amount. VQPO31 is your code for these. Get this home and do send us your brooch designs as well. I'd love to see what you're doing when you make your brooches. Well done if you've already checked these out. Tatiana in London, she's already got 2. Jean in Merseyside, you're there as well. Rosemary in South Yorkshire, you've just got yours. Donna in Fife, you're on the web as well. Please make sure you're checking out for these. How many do we have, Dion? Have we got a good quantity? 28. That's all we have. They are really, really popular though, aren't they, to be fair? Okay, so Dion said, basically, she's going to put the price on the screen and then take it off. Just so that you at home would know. Because, no? No? You'll see it on the bottom of your screen. Is something wrong with that one? Have we done something a bit naughty? Uh-oh. It's all these messages, she can't concentrate. Right, so we're going to put the graphicals for those at the bottom of your screen. Have a look at these. Beautiful beads for you. Have a look. Double enchiladas. Look at these colours. They are amethyst purples that you've got in here. They are gorgeous. And again, we're looking at a big, big carat weight there. So they've been graduated. Thing is, could we, Sam? Yeah, we could. I was just thinking, if you poured these out, could you get them out graduated? But you could, if you did it very, very slowly, you could manage to do it, couldn't you, without mixing all of those up. So it just depends on what you want to do, whether you want to use those whether you want to use those as they are, separate those colours out, or whether you want to mix them all up, create something really fun. Or you could add them to the beads that you had earlier, which was Nadja's challenge, actually, and really jazz that up, couldn't you? They are so, so delicate. You have 200 carats of your gemstones here, 3 shades of fuchsia. Isn't fuchsia pink? It's a purple. 3 shades of fuchsia. You got your 4mm rounds here. I guess, yeah, kind of. JNKZ76. They'd go very, very well with your pink gemstones. They'd look stunning with your kunzite, with your morganite. They'd look fantastic as well. And with the blues, the yellows, the greens, pretty much any gemstone that you've already got in your stash, these will work with. Now, I'm just going to show you the drill hole. Whoopsie, not on that one. Whoops. Maybe, I'm thinking of the best colour to enable you to see. If I just hold that one there, you can see the drill hole, because it's actually quite substantial. For a gemstone of this size, you might think, oh, I'm not going to be able to get much through there. But actually, as far as wire goes and Eslon, can you see? Whoops, no. Right, let's try again. Let's try with this one. Should we try with this colour instead? See if this one's any better. Oh, I keep dropping them. I'm so sorry. Right, there we go. Try that. So maybe at 0.4 wire quite easily, your cord as well quite easily. All of your Eslons that you've had today, you could get a lot through there as well. So again, macrame with these. Kumihimo with these as well, use them as spacers. Just to let you know, the brooch pins that we had on the 50 pack, that's now on the bottom of your screen. I don't think Dion wanted to highlight that price in any way, shape or form. JNKZ76 is your code for these. 200 carats for just £6.95 for you. 0800 644 655. What did I do with the tube, Sam? Oh, of course, super efficient Sam. She's taken it already. I was going to put them away for you and everything. Margaret in Lancashire, first to check out on the telephone lines. Congratulations to you. 30-day money-back guarantee on every single purchase that you make here at Jewellery Maker. So, if in doubt, just check them out. Right. I get the home. Got 30 days to think about it. Who needs that? Should we have to start by? Let's. Oh. This isn't just a star buy. This is a super star buy. If you are on the phone lines today, trust me. Trust me on this. You have to get this. The price tag that you're seeing on the web is not the price tag that you will be paying. We will be going lower. How many do we have? 100. Right, we've got 100 opportunities. Phone bidders, start dialing now, because if you don't and you live Kunzite, in a couple of minutes time you will kick yourself for not coming in for these. You've got a massive carat weight, 417 carats of Kunzite. Your small nuggets, 5x6 to 13x6 millimeters in size. Kunzite is probably one of the most famous, I meant to say, not famous, feminine. Do you know what? I was thinking of JFK in my head. It's like famous, JFK, feminine, one of the most feminine gemstones. JFK bought this gemstone for Jackie Onassis to celebrate one of their anniversaries. It is adorned by so many people. It's so beautiful, referred to as the evening gemstone. It has such an elegance about it. It really, really does. The fact that we bring you this in nugget form is fantastic. On our sister channels here at the Genuine Gemstone Company, you know, if you're looking at a sizable Kunzite solitaire in gold, you could be paying thousands. Oh yeah, you could. This is 417 carats that you have here. So, so feminine. Look at those beautiful lilacs. Gorgeous pastel pink hues that you've got there. Stunning lavender hues. 417 carats. Again, you know, if you wanted to maybe take maybe the white or that gorgeous, what was that? Was it a lavender? It was, wasn't it? Like a lavender coloured Essilon that we had earlier on. How fabulous would that look with this? Macrameing with these, with that gorgeous lavender. Oh, it would look stunning, wouldn't it? It's such a feminine gemstone, it really is. TRPO05. I hope you are checking out, because you really, really need to be. This wire wrapped with some copper wire. The coppers really look stunning with any of your pink gemstones. Bringing that warmth, adding that warmth, I should say, not bringing it. They're just gorgeous, aren't they? TRPO05 is your code for this one. We've only got a few minutes with you left this afternoon before Ali joins you, take you through the late show with guest designer Alan, whose pieces are phenomenal, I have to say. Telephone bidders, where are you? Wakey, wakey. I did say you're going to kick yourself. If you love your pinks, if you love Kunzite, if you want a collector's gemstone, £5.95. this is when you need to have us on speed dial. You need to be really, really quick now. Susan in Northamptonshire, Isabel in Angus, Judy in Hertfordshire, Collected in Somerset, Stella in Berkshire, Helen in Sussex, you've got yours, congratulations. Collector in County Armagh, well done. Collector in North Yorkshire, you've got yours. Vera in Cumbria, Helen in Greater London, you've just joined me. Trudy, you're there as well in Carmarthenshire, you've got yours. £5.95, that's 417 carats of kunzite. Not a fake, not a synthetic, the real deal. Real deal, but I only have 100. That's an added to your order price tag. We should never ever be below £6.95 for any piece here at Jewellery Maker. Look at what you have today. Linda in Essex, Collector in Suffolk, Collector in Worcestershire, you've got yours. Vera, you've just checked out, Collector in Suffolk, you've just got yours. Vivian in the Highlands, Karen in Dumfries and Galloway, you're there as well. TRPO05 at just £5.95. You can pat yourself on the back today because my goodness me, have you had some spectacular deals? You really, really have. 0800 644 655. Webbers, you're there. Vivian, Carol, Collect in Worcestershire, Collect in North Yorkshire, Isabel in Angus. Do get checking out as soon as you can. Right. Let's go over and see how Nadja's got on with her challenge this afternoon. Her very first jewellery making challenge. Let's have a look with the beads. The beads, 200 carats in each. How did you get on, Nadja? Oh.
Right, here we are. Just a simple bracelet and a pair of earrings.
This is gorgeous. I love that. So you've opted to mix the colours up.
I love it like that, yeah. You can just sort of graduate them out a bit.
Yeah. Tutti frutti colours. They are so
just want to eat them.
Yeah, you
like
do, don't
sweets,
you?
Yeah.
They are beautiful. I love that. Really, really pretty design there. So you've gone for the bracelet. And the earrings here as well. Matching earrings. Really, really beautiful. Really simple. Well done. If you manage to get these, do make sure you check out your basket. If you haven't come in for these, I think you need to, because we're at just £7.95. And if I just show you, in fact, you've hardly touched what you've got here. You've got 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14 gemstones. And look at how much Nadja's used. Hardly touched. Hardly touched. 0800 644 655 or on the web at JewelleryMaker.com. Welcome to Lorna, you've managed to get yours. Collect in Bedfordshire, you've got yours as well. Linda, you're there as well. Lots and lots of you coming through again for those. That's a fantastic deal at just £7.95. That's like buy one, get one free. Vera in Cumbria, you just checked out Collect in Bedfordshire, Collect in Aberdeenshire, you're there as well. So well done. In fact, well done with everything that you've managed to get today. Have you had fun, Nadia?
Oh, lots of fun. It was great.
Do you want to come back?
Definitely.
Yes,
definitely.
she's a keeper. She's a keeper. We'll work on the DVD. Get on word with Laura when we come off. All right, Micro Macramo DVD. We're going to have to. We're going to have to. Nadia will be back very, very soon, hopefully. Although it's a bit of a journey, isn't it, from Edinburgh? Yikes. But you don't mind. You can make jewellery on your way down.
It's what I did this time around.
Yeah.
So yes.
That's a great thing, isn't it? Karen in North Yorkshire says, I was born in Australia, so my parents said they found me in a kangaroo pouch. Cabbage patch, kangaroo pouch. Cyril London says those earrings are beautiful, Nadja.
Oh, thank
all
you.
Of her pieces, all of your pieces have been incredible, Nadja, today. We will upload those to Facebook, so you can go and have a look on Facebook a little bit later on and have a closer look at any of Nadja's pieces. And do go and find her on Facebook as well. Mirabelle says, great show, well done, Nadja. Come back soon from Mirabelle. She will be back, Mirabelle, she will be. As I say, if you've got anything in your basket from today, do make sure that you complete your checkouts, because even if something's in your basket, you haven't done it until you have completed your checkout, so do make sure you do that. Thank you so much for joining us today, Nadia. It's been lovely having you here. I will be back tomorrow with lovely Lady Laura binding with some fabulous wire work. Whatever you're doing for the rest of your evening, have a great evening, have a safe evening, and I shall see you tomorrow at 1 o'clock. Take care.
Sarah Elvin brings you her DVD, Friendship Bracelets. This fantastic DVD is filled with excellent techniques to create the perfect friendship bracelet. This includes the chevron style bracelet, the knitted style bracelet, and the crisscross bracelet. Friendships are forever, and so are bracelets. To get your hands on a copy of this fantastic DVD, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Get creative with Jewellery Maker.
Join us this December at our Gemporia Christmas Ball. Meet your favourite faces from across the channels and enjoy an evening of festive fun as we head back to Warwickshire to the beautiful Wroxall Abbey. Tickets are more limited than last year, but priced at £89 per person, they're already selling out fast. The evening includes a welcome drink, 3-course meal and a chance to dance as the lounge's very own Drew Nichols will again be singing with his band Alfonso's Pancake Breakfast. With auction prizes to bid on and raffle prizes to be won, the evening will be raising money for the Colourful Life Foundation. So don't delay, book your tickets today on 0333 400 0011. See you at Christmas.
Join guest designer Gemma Crow as she brings you a fascinating DVD that teaches you how to create all of your important findings that are essential to everybody's collection. Gemma will take you through step by step to create all of your finishing touches that bring your pieces to life, essential for all jewellery makers. To get your hands on a copy of this fantastic DVD, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Get creative with Jewellery Maker.
Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting, but being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order for just 50p and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates for items you have previously ordered by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from the Genuine Gemstone Company. Join guest designer Sarah Elvin for the Introduction to Bead Looming DVD. Sarah will guide you through many techniques including adding beads, pattern creations, beading with chips, adding beads to warp thread, as well as how to set up your bead loom. To get your hands on a copy, contact our call centre. Get creative with Jewellery Maker.
Good evening and welcome to Jewellery Maker. How are you? I hope you're well. It's been quite a little while since I've been here, so I'm very excited to be back this evening. We have got some amazing things coming up, but if you're going, well, who on earth are you? My name's Vicky, and I'm going to be here with you until 9 o'clock, so very, very exciting. Yes. We've got some amazing things, and actually since I've been here, since I've been sort of away, we changed the format a little bit, so I'm very excited that we get to do a bit more sort of inspiration, a bit more of how to make things, so I'm really excited about that. We are also joined this evening by Alan.
Hello.
Hello. How are you doing?
I'm good. You?
Oh, I'm very well, thank you. Now, I'm very excited to be here with you.
Yeah.
Because neither of us are here all the time, so this has worked out incredibly well, and it's your last show.
Yes. So I'm excited, but there's a bit
sad
as well.
Yeah.
Yeah. So it's my last one tonight, everybody.
Yeah.
So we're going to go out with a bang.
Yeah.
Everything's got to sell.
Yeah.
Kits are amazing.
They are amazing, aren't they, today?
Brilliant. When that turned up on my doorstep, I thought Santa had delivered it.
Lovely.
Yeah, the first
Excellent.
kit, amazing.
Yeah, I'm very excited about this because in this kit we've got some great stuff. Actually, should we have a look at that in a moment? Have a look in a moment. Now we've got these. I don't know if you can see them where I've put them like these, but these are gorgeous little charms, and they've each got their own little little word on them. Now we're going to kickstart with these. Sam, can you see those? Yes, big thumbs up from Sam. Look how cute they are. Now, on each of them, they have got different words. So if I hold that up a little bit, there we go. So we've got believe, we've got dream, and what's that one in the middle? Hope. So inspirational words on these gorgeous little charms. These are fabulous because they have got the bolt lock on them as well, so you can change them up, mix them up. You can put them onto necklaces. You can change them over if you want to. You could have them as earrings, have them as bag charms. They are sterling silver, gorgeous stars, and the bolt ring, as I said to you, they're interchangeable. Quite lovely, aren't they?
They're fab. I've just been looking at them, and you could actually have what's the middle word?
It says
believe.
Hope. Believe, hope and dream.
So you've got a pair of earrings and a necklace.
Oh, of course you have.
There you go. Just take the clasp off, change it over.
Yeah.
And I'm going to keep doing that when it's on me.
When it's just so you know, there's a big screen over there, so Alan's just checking himself out. Here I am. I look good.
Wrong side. There we go. Quick turn.
I know, quick turn. I love it. Yeah, and that's the beauty of it. And if you did get maybe 2 of them, you could have them matching as well, couldn't you, if you had them as earrings?
Or you could give the earrings to one niece, the necklace to another,
yeah.
if one's older than the other.
Lovely.
That idea.
Yeah, really nice. And I don't know if they're still, I would imagine they're as popular now as they were before, but when I was younger, we used to have, you know, when you have sort of best friends, and you have a very sort of similar necklace, or that's maybe got one thing on it and the other one's got something else, but they all still all fit together.
And then they'll swap them every so often.
Yeah, I think that's something, and because they're so easy to be swapped over, they're so easy to interchange them because they have just got that bolt lock on them.
Brilliant.
Yeah, really nice idea.
Really nice. I've never seen those before.
No, really lovely. There's Alan. These are brand new. That's why you've not seen them before.
Oh. Did you say they were for me?
I'm just going to carry on. Sterling silver. Inspirational stars. They're $6.95 for all 3 of them.
What?
What? Say what?
Say what? You'd normally pay that for one.
Yeah, in sterling silver, definitely.
Yeah, definitely. And if you went to a shop, that on a sterling silver necklace is going to easily be $24.99 plus.
Yeah.
Depending where you are.
That's it.
Awesome price, that.
Gorgeous for maybe just a feature in a bracelet, perhaps.
Yeah.
Would be quite nice. You could have a sterling silver, because we've got this sterling silver chain coming up, and we've got 1 metre of this, so you could make just bracelets. You could have one of them just attached off of there, and I think that would be...
Or you could have all 3 on a charm bracelet.
Or all 3 on a charm bracelet.
Wow.
And I think, how lovely is that?
Beautiful.
You're getting 1 metre of the chain that we'll do a little bit later on. What time are we doing that? About 10 to 6 we're going to do the chain. So you've got 1 metre of the chain. So even if you did one and made lots of bracelets, you could make a good few bracelets out of it.
Oh, definitely, yeah. Or even have a double bracelet.
Yep.
So you've got like 2 strands with the clasp and everything.
Yeah.
That's lovely.
Yeah, really nice idea, I think. Yeah. And obviously Christmas is coming up. Gorgeous to have those as extra gifts, stocking fillers perhaps, because you are getting 3 of these charms at $6.95. So I think that's lovely, and really like lovely words on them, nice sort of inspirational words on them. So there we go. So lots of you grabbing those, lots and lots of you grabbing those. In fact, wow, we've got Kathleen multi-buying, got Hector's multi-buying, Jane multi-buying, got Jacqueline, got Mandy multi-buying, got lots of collectors there. Lots of people are grabbing a few of these. They are flying out, actually. Dawn multi-buying, well done. Judith, Francis, Sally, Stella, Charlene, lovely to see you, multi-buying there as well. Quite a few people hanging on the phone lines, I believe. These are brand new. We didn't start with too many, and they are going very, very quickly. I'm not surprised when you have got 3 of these at $6.95. I'm just going to tell you that our superstar buy is this gorgeous micro-faceted spinel. I think of all the gems as well that could be micro-faceted to get that sparkle and that shimmer when it's spinel, wow. How gorgeous would that be on a necklace? You could just do maybe a section of it. You've got the sterling silver chain, so you could do maybe a section of the spinel, chain, charm, done.
Done, sorted, and I can see the sparkle from here.
Oh, it's crazy, isn't it?
Yeah, sparkle on that is mental.
Yeah, I think these are right. If I said that the micro-faceted could be under £20, what would you say?
You're crazy.
Crazy. If I said that it might possibly be under £15, would that be still?
Definitely crazy.
Definitely crazy. We could be going even more crazy, Ellen. We'll just have to wait and see. Just have to wait and see. I know, right? So we've got the sterling silver chain that's coming up nearly at the top of the hour, about 10:02. Then we've got the spinel coming up. When are you doing that? About 8:30. Brilliant stuff. And I think when you're looking at these, knowing that they're sterling silver, knowing that you're getting 3, they're already printed on for you, and they're so easy to interchange if you want to. These would be beautiful as bracelets, as necklaces, like you say, because you've got 3 if you want to have a pair of earrings and a necklace, easy to do. Or little bag charms or anything like that.
Yeah, I was thinking that. Even your mobile phone charms, things like that.
Yeah.
Bag charm. You could even embroider it on your lapel.
Yeah, of course you could, yeah.
Just stitch it on.
Yeah.
Your coat or anything.
That's it, yeah. And I think we started with over 200 of these and we're down to the last 60. So they are incredibly popular. So well done if you've managed to grab those. Lovely. So they've got dream, hope and believe on them. So so many people multi-buying, and I think I would too, because if I was to do...
Just had another idea.
Yes.
November the 11th, Poppy Day.
Yeah.
You could have hope on a poppy.
Oh, on a poppy.
Yeah. Oh.
Oh, yes.
I'm welling up now.
It's gone. It's gone. We've been here 10 minutes.
Are they all gone?
That's it.
Awesome.
They are certainly on the way out. Lots of people multi-buy. Oh, we've got Anne from Staffansshire. Yeah. Oh, it'll probably come up on here in a moment. I'm just going to read it from here. Hi, Vicky, Alan, and team. Oh, Alan, you can't go. You're so inspirational, and it's so nice to see you again, Vicky. It's going to be a great show with you two. I think yes. Is what's going to roll with it today, because we're just going to have a bit of fun, I think, aren't we today, Alan?
Yeah. You forgot the rule though.
Oh.
What's the main rule of when we are together?
Well, normally I get to wear. Is it that rule?
Yes, I think it is. Do you want to tell them?
Yes. So it is formal, Scott. It is formal. It is formal. Whenever I get to wear, Alan, I always get to wear a tiara.
Oh.
Oh yes. Oh, from Jack. Yay! I've missed you too. It's very exciting. Oh yeah. I'm going to put that on in a little while. I'm so excited. Right, let's pop that on there, because I'm so excited about this, because we never used to do kits on the Late Show, and I love the fact that we are now, and this kit is amazing, isn't it? Now, this is the one that you said when it landed on your doorstep, it felt like Christmas had come early. So we have got here, I think we've got some gorgeous gemstones. I think the bit I need to go wow about is this wire. So we've got the silver colour coated wire in the 0.4. There's 100, I nearly choked on it. There's 100 metres.
I know. And when I first got it, I thought, oh, it's 50 metres of 0.1 or something. But when I saw 100 metres of 0.4,
yeah,
I just looked at it for 10, 15 minutes, and I was like, I kept saying, there's 100 metres of 0.4 there.
100 metres?
100 metres. Yeah. What shift you on? So he swapped his shift, and he better be watching.
That's it.
I'm buying.
Like that, running home to buy this kit for you.
He's legging it home now, so he can get these.
I love that. I love that you want this kit. You loved it that much that you wanted this kit.
I love the stones. The 0.4, 100 metres is every wire weaver, wire twist. It's a dream. Yeah. It is. And that'll last you ages.
Because the only way I can ever kind of get it into my brain how far that is starting at the beginning of a running track, getting all the way to the end of 100 metres and still having the wire. Yeah. I mean, incredible. And I think all the stock that we've got of this has been put into these kits.
Good.
Yeah. So this is amazing. So in this, just so you know, we have got that. So that's the 0.4, that's the 100 metres. That's what blew me away about this kit. Then we have got also 10 metres worth of the 0.6 and also 10 metres worth of the 1.5, which we don't see very often either.
That's a dream too.
Incredible. So brilliant wire bundles.
Awesome.
And I think even if you are not a massive wire worker, there's some bits within your designs that you will need wire for, especially with such great structure and such detail.
Yeah, and with the fact that you've got 100 metres, you can actually practice on a metre.
Of course you can, yeah.
You can use it for practice, you can do demos, all sorts. It's a fabulous kit.
Yeah.
And the stones are amazing as well.
It says party season, and this is absolutely it, isn't it?
Yeah, I had the music going while I was making
Yes!
Yep.
I love it.
We were rocking it.
I love it. I bet you were. I bet you were. In there we have got... So we have got shell pearl drops at 13 by 10, which are lovely. Then we've got 250 carats worth of the blue coated agate in the 10mm rounds. That's these ones. Then we have got the faceted rounds in the same, and they're 4mm, so they're faceted ones. Then we've got the silver over the black agate, they're 8mm, and also the clear quartz, they're faceted as well, and they're 150 carats. So gorgeous amount of gemstones as well, but just they look beautiful all together. But if you want to keep them separate, they're impact enough, but so glamorous.
And they all mix. They all mix together. You can use the pearls with the blue, the faceted ones with the plain ones. And is the blue, the large blue there, is that the black?
Yeah, so
agate
it's
that's coated?
black agate coated, yeah.
And it does something with the stones, the fact that it's black agate with the coating, that makes that blue pop.
Really pop, doesn't it? Yeah. They are beautiful, and like I said, I can't get over how much is in this kit, if I'm honest. So you've got 5 strands of gemstones, but so glamorous. I love those drops on the shell pearls. Beautiful.
Really nice.
Then we've got, like you say, the black agate, but with that blue coating over the top, which just gives it that sort of real pop. And
it's a very peacock blue.
Yes, it is. Yeah. Really bright, nice and vibrant, still so sophisticated. Then we've got the silver, that's lovely, and then the white, which obviously will just go with absolutely anything. So stunning. So everything that we've got here. So we've got all those gemstones that we were just looking at. That's the 5 strands of those gorgeous gemstones, real substantial sizes. 10 metres worth of the 1.5mm, which we don't see very often. The 0.6, which obviously you can make findings and things like that out of the 0.6, can you?
Yeah, earring findings. You can use it to make earrings with the 0.4. It'll still, you can still weave around it a little bit.
Brilliant.
Yeah, really good. You can even use the 0.6 for your gizmo work. Add that in.
Excellent.
Yeah.
Excellent. And then we've got the 0.4, 100 metres. Let's keep on going. We'd be like out the car park and gone with that. So 100 metres worth of 0.4, incredible. Should be at £55.10. I think that's already incredible. But for all of that, but we're obviously not going to stay there because we've bundled it all together, so we can bring you a great deal on this. So some £55.10.
That
$34.95. We only have how many?
This is genuine, people. I'm sorry, but normally 100 metres of wire used to be $27.99 or 29 something.
Yeah.
So you've got the rest of it for a £5.
Not bad, is it?
That's amazing. Get 2, everybody.
Get 2. So, in actual fact, we don't have very many of them. I think we started with 60, 59, 60 of them. So they are already going very, very quickly, already flying out. People checking out the baskets. Yeah, here everybody comes. Everybody comes now. So $34.95. If you want to know what you can create with this, wow, you have created a whole boutique full.
I just kept going.
You did. I can't get over how much you've made. These are amazing.
Going and going and going. Wow. And if you spin the big white one round, that's got a little surprise at the back.
Go on. I do feel like I'm like in a big high-end boutique store.
You are now.
And like, you know, like I don't think I should touch anything.
There's no price tags on them, so.
No, that's it. Right. So that's
the front.
That's that one. But if it's this one, isn't it, that you said if we spin?
The white one.
All that detail. Wow. So. Thanks, Pete. So Pete's just going to grab this. So this is the one that we're talking about. This is the white one here.
Big white one.
That detail is amazing. But like you say, even if you're new at it or you're just trying it out, you've got so much there that you can just. Let's just spin that round. Oh, look at that.
Definitely.
I feel like I'm in a high-end boutique store. I really do. These are amazing. Bruce is in there going, please don't go, Alan.
Sorry.
These, I mean, phenomenal. And how easy is it, once you get the knack of weaving, how easy is it to do?
Once you, it's like riding a bike basically.
Yeah.
Once you get into the rhythm and you just keep going, and when you turn around, you'll start doing it and looking at other things.
Yeah.
And you'll turn around and you'll think, oh, done it, marvellous.
So it's one of those things that you could sit listening to music in front of the TV, like once you get the motion of it.
This whole kit I had, 80s, 90s,
love it.
Recent, it was
party time.
It was rocking in Deptford.
I love that. So, and did you find that all those different gauges were incredibly useful? Because the 1.5 is great, isn't it? Nice structure, incredible structure to it.
1.5 give you all the, I've made jump rings with it, I've made the links from the chain, I've made the sculpture pieces, I've made the whole cuff, the torque necklace from it, the shapes in the geometric one, the circle, spiral, bubbles.
I want to grab this.
That was actually the last.
A little bit in love with that. Oh.
I had about that much left, and I thought, right, what can I make?
Look
so there was about.
That is amazing.
Yeah, there was about 20 inch left after all that.
Yeah.
And I thought, I made a ring. I'll make a ring.
Wow. So we were at $34.95, and we thought, well,
no way.
It's yes way. It's party time. $29.95.
Wow.
Wow, indeed.
Have we seen Roberto from London yet on the call thingies?
Ida.
Have we?
No,
please.
Yes, Roberto Greater London.
Yes.
So that's you buying that kit, isn't it?
Yes, that's me actually. Let's have a look.
Yes, just come in.
Yep. Roberto Greater London.
Just to show you.
Does that mean he's got it in his
Just to show you,
basket?
somewhere at the top here. Yep. Purchased it. Right at the top there. Oh, there you go.
There you go.
Done it.
Is that in his basket or has he bought it?
No, he's bought it.
Oh,
bought it on the phone.
Yes.
So that's you buying that kit. So that's how amazing you felt that kit was.
So
you got it home. Yeah, he's off. Thanks.
Bye. See you. I've got mine.
That you loved it that much that you want it yourself.
Yeah. At that price, just buying that 100 metres of 0.4 is the rest of it is a bonus.
Brilliant.
It's getting hold of that 0.4 wire. I've never ever seen it that amount in a kit.
There you go.
And at that price.
Well, if you're saying that it used to be, you've seen it somewhere, wherever it is, that you've seen 0.4, that sort of length, around not far off that sort of price.
Well, yeah, we used to have, is it the 1.0s that we used to have, the silver plated copper?
Yeah.
It would be like just under £30 for 100 metres.
There you go.
When I first started.
Scott's like that. Yep, you're right. Yep, you're right.
Yep. So there we go.
Brilliant. Wow. Lots and lots of people buying. In fact, actually, when that price dropped, everyone was like, oh, I'm going to get two, thanks. Yeah. Amazing. Gorgeous. So we're down to the last 30 of those. Yeah, lots of people multi-buying. If you've got it in your basket, you want to be a little bit quick because $29.95 for all of that. Wow. Right, so you're going to talk us through, what are you going to show us how to do?
This one, my explosion, the fireworks.
I was going to say, they look like fireworks.
Yeah, definite party one. And that goes with the cuff, and then there's the earrings in the middle that look actually like Christmas trees.
I'm on it.
Yep. Ta-da!
I've arrived.
Arrived. Princess Vicky is in the house.
Love it. So we've got some text message. Oh, what's it say? Whoop, got mine. Totally agree with Alan, worth it just for the 0.4.
Definitely.
Yeah, that's from Sarah. Yeah. Oh, here's another one. Oh, pretty Alan. Love those amazing necklaces, and they're also different, says Sue.
Thank you.
Yeah, no, amazing. Right, so you're going to show us how to do this kind of almost explosion feel.
Yeah, we're doing that one. I've broke it down into stages.
Yeah.
All right, because it's pointless me having great lengths of wire and killing us both.
Yeah.
So we broke it down. So I'm going to, it's like step away.
Oh, someone says gorgeous necklace.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah, gorgeous.
So I'm going to show you the weave first.
Yeah.
Which is more or less a weave that I've used throughout the whole set.
Yeah.
And it's a simple weave.
Okay, cool.
So it's not too intricate. So your basic, I don't say basic because any wire work's not basic, but your beginner can attack this.
Okay, cool. So someone like me, I could have a go at this.
Definitely.
Okay,
it's your 1.5 that gives you the shape and the structure.
Yeah.
and that changes all your all the images with your wire.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah. And quite a nice sort of to be so far apart rather than doing maybe a 1 point and a 0.6. Nice to go that sort of a bit further away from each other. Yeah, so you get that real intricacy.
Definitely.
Cool.
So we're going to start, which the whole thing is 5 twists, then onto the next wire.
Okay.
All right. Are we overhead?
Yeah.
Cool. Yeah, your fingers. All right. So we've got a simple 3, 4, 5. Okay?
Yeah.
5 straight round. Nip them together with your thumbnails and then bring in your next piece of 1.25, isn't it? Is it 1.25? Yeah.
1.5, I think. 1.5.
So this one now goes underneath your second one. And
it's
a
almost
nice...
like a figure of 8 to get
to get onto your
side.
next bar, yeah. So simply got 5 more wraps. Nip it together.
Yeah.
You've got this one. So your third one now goes over because you're still following the figure of 8.
Yeah.
Okay, so you're going over, which if those look too far apart, just nip them together. But when you're doing your wire, it needs to be comfortable. Don't pull it so that it's cutting your hands, but it still needs to be able to move. And there we go, that's your 5. So because this is a solid piece, so what you could start doing...
I'm just going to spin that round a little bit so that you can actually see this is what you're doing right now.
Yeah, it's the main top section. So as you're doing your 5s, then onto the next, then onto the next, you'll then come back to your second. Are we still getting this? Yep, I'll just keep going.
Yeah, so you've done the one on its own, added another one in, done an almost figure of 8, 5 loops, added the next piece of wire in, figure of 8 round, now you've gone back to the middle.
Then you go back to itself, and each time you're following the natural flow of the figure of 8 between each bar, between each piece of thick wire, sorry. So that is it. That is the main pattern. You see?
Cool.
So you've got 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5. A little bit like a pyramid. Yeah? So then you'd start again. The wire's naturally underneath. So you'd bring that back into your middle wire, do the 5.
And it's easy to manipulate once you've done all those.
Yeah, because
you just push them together.
You can tell a wire, someone that works with wire, because they have a little ridge in one of their nails, and it's literally where we're pushing the wire down and taking it back.
Could you use
tools? You could, but somebody with dexterity problems, I'd say grip.
Okay.
They could grip with their flat nose pliers if they needed to hold.
Kind of sort of squidge it.
Yeah. Because
I think that's a technical term as well.
Yeah, squidging
it.
Yeah. It's in the dictionary, I think. So we've got the 5 again, so that's there. So that's how it's building up.
Amazing.
Yeah? You're just going 1, 2, 3, then back to 2 and 1.
I just want everyone to know that I think we've got about 10 of those kits in people's baskets.
Oh.
That does mean that we're down to like the last 5 if all of those go. So make sure you just check your baskets out just in case it's one that you do want.
Because this is like a top necklace, what you will do is you'll start to do your design, and you'll pull your bars out. Okay?
Yeah.
So you're moving the wire down the thick wire.
Yeah.
So then you're only tangling with a small section.
Yeah.
All right, and you'll keep moving it down and pulling your wires out.
Start in the same place and move it along.
They are long lengths. I'd say I started with about 30 inch, 25 to 30 inch on each one.
Of the 1.5?
Yeah,
to get it around your neck.
Because you've got to do the spirals as well and things like that.
Cool.
Okay, so we've got that bit.
Yeah.
That's the pattern sorted.
Yeah.
All right?
Yeah.
So, as you carry on, that's what you get.
Lovely.
And
I can see that you've kept that on the reel, so can you do that? Is that easy?
With
That's
this,
easy to do?
it's a lot easier to keep it on the reel. You're not doing the waste. It's hard to judge with this.
Yeah.
And because it's one complete necklace, the bits that you're going to add on, you can start again.
Cool.
As long as you're doing the top piece, which is around the neck, with the wire on the spool, and it's easy to control.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah? And you don't get any wastage, so either do you? You just keep going as much as you need,
So you've done your wire, you're happy with it round the back of the neck. You can actually shape this while you're doing it.
Cool.
Yeah, so just keep bringing it back to the head bust, shape it round, or even use your own neck. Think, right, I'm comfortable with that now. You'd need about 4 or 5 inch at each end, just bare wire.
Okay.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Because what we're going to do is add in the spirals, which literally is your round nose pliers. Now, when you've got the 3 wires, like on the little one, you'll twist them in the way that you want. Yeah, so one to the left, one to the right, and then one in the centre. Just keeps it easier and all that. Literally, quick turn on the spiral. Get your flat nose pliers. Just give them a little squeeze, just to bring that in. And literally, you have got to grip this.
I was going to ask you actually, because it is a slightly larger gauge, is it more difficult? You've just got to be a bit more controlled with it.
You've got to be more controlled and really grip it in the thickest part of your flat nose pliers. I've got 2 pairs, which one of them, there's a scratch in it.
Right.
So if that does happen, you can put like a tape inside, so it keeps it, so it doesn't mark. Yeah, because it will mark straight away.
Yeah.
So we're just going to twist it round. And you're not making a complete spiral. You're making more of a tight swirl.
Okay.
And then once you're happy, there we go.
Gail says, Alan, I've watched so many demos on wire weaving and never seen it so simply and easily put down for me to follow. So wish you weren't leaving.
Oh, thanks.
We'll talk about at the end how we can keep track of you and see what you're doing and see what you're up to.
Yeah,
we'll make sure we do that so you'll be able to follow some
they can
of
still
what you're
follow
up
me.
to. Yeah.
So we've got our 3 twirls, spirals, whatever you want to call them.
Yeah.
You're going to literally open them. Okay? So you're making like a cone.
Yeah.
Yeah?
Yeah.
But that section is the part that's going against your neck.
So that's got to be flat.
So that's got to be flat.
Yeah.
Yeah? All right, you've still got your wire on its reel.
Yeah.
It's beautiful 100.4.
Just keeps on going.
Hello. So we're going to go back to it's the original style, but we're just reducing the numbers.
Okay.
All right, so we're going to start with 3.
Okay.
And because these are swirled here, it is so easy to get the wire back round again.
Why did you decide to do 3? Was that just because you wanted to tie the pattern together, or
I wanted the cone.
Yeah.
I wanted the explosion.
So did you feel that if you'd done too many, they would have been too far apart from each other?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think I wanted to show the wire as well, which if I had 5, you'd have a flat with 3 at the top, so you'd have a lot more wire going round.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah. So we're back to this. Yep. There we go. So we're going to start with 3 wraps, and literally just carry on from your 5 and 5. Yeah. So 3 simple turns.
Yeah.
Your figure of 8 takes you back to this one. So you come into this one now. So you're literally going to do 3 again. 2, 3. Now your figure of 8 takes you to this one.
Oh, okay.
All
so
right,
you're going
so
round in a circle.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So 3 there. You don't have to pull it tight or anything. The 1.25 will keep its shape. All right. So we're just you just keep adding. Okay.
Yeah.
So we've got 3 again, 3 again. Was that 3?
Yeah.
Wasn't it? 1, 2,
Yeah.
3, yep. So as you're doing your 3s, the wire will tell you which way to go, whether on top or bottom, because you'll come round and it'll go to there.
Okay, cool.
All right?
Yeah.
So
there's no worry if you kind of forget where you've got to, just stop, take a little look, and it'll be so obvious that you can just carry on.
Yeah, I mean, you can keep the wire going underneath.
Yeah.
So if you do it so that it goes underneath each one, you'll have all this wrapped, and then you'll have the caging on the inside.
Okay, yeah, just a different effect to it, yeah.
Yeah, just gives you a different effect. But as we're going up and down and crossing it, 2, 3, then back round there, you're starting to get like a zigzag, because each time you go to the next point, you've either gone above or below.
Yeah.
All right, so on the first round it'll be above, and on the second round you might be below.
Yeah.
So you get like a crisscross in your.
I was so going to carry on with the song, but I won't.
You should have done. We do this with thinking. So we're going to do that. Right, we're not going to stay at 3s. They're all doing it now in the.
They are. They're singing it as well.
They're crisscross. Yeah.
Slash rapping.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Can't be a bit of 90s rap. You just can't.
So once you get to like a 3rd.
Yeah.
Because you can see there, it's starting to give you that zigzag. There. You just see it, the zigzag?
Yeah, that's it.
It's like the basket weave, but it's crossing over.
Yeah.
Once you've got like a 3rd down, alter it to 5.
Okay, so spread them out a bit more.
Spreading them out.
Yeah.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Squash it in. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Squash it in. And then back to this one.
And it's just personal choice of however many you want to do.
Yeah. It's up to you. You can do the whole thing with 5s.
Yeah.
If you've got 5 in your head from doing the whole talk, stay at 5.
Stay at 5, yeah.
It just gives you, as the trumpet opens, it will give you that graduation in your bars.
Yeah.
And it just changes your design. So we're going to do 5 more. And you'll do that one as well. So as you're doing and adding, you get that design, okay? And the further you go, it's gonna, because this is wider, you're getting more of the detail.
Yeah, I love that.
Okay?
That's fab.
So once that is done, you get to an end where you want to finish, you snip it off, and here's one I did earlier.
Love that.
Ta-da.
Cool, so that's the bottom half without any of the gemstones and extra bits on it. Yeah.
And they're exactly the same. So there's no, both ends are the same size, it's just the amount of stones that are giving you like the top and the bottom.
Yeah.
So that is it.
Angela says, wonderful designs, Alan. Could you please show the Art Deco style necklace again? Just bought the kit. Fabulous. And I think she means this one. Let me move this just out of the way. There we go. And I'm just going to spin it as well. There it is. That's a little bit close on my face. I thought I'd move out of the way.
It's not going to break.
Well. Oh, it's just gorgeous.
And if you can get a close, can I just come round?
Yeah.
Sorry.
Yeah.
Can you close up on that back? That's a solid piece, so you've got like a collar at the back, but that's exactly the same as what we've done on this.
Okay, cool.
Yeah?
Yeah.
So it's the same, but because you've done it tighter, it looks different.
So it's this bit here that you've done exactly the same detail, but almost sort of, if you're looking at it this way, goes the other way around.
Yeah, that is a solid piece.
And then you've coiled the end.
Yeah. Gizmoed the bottom with one of those quartz stones.
Brilliant. Now, because you just said gizmo, I think we've got some tools coming up a little bit later, so if you do want to be able to do any of those, we've got some tools to enable you to do that if you don't have those already, so that's great. Right, what are you going to show us now?
Right, we're going to go on to the next bit.
Yeah. Just adding gems.
You're getting all giddy then.
I'm getting very excited. I love all this. This is beautiful. Those are fabulous.
Right, this next bit you need to cut off a wingspan. Don't really matter. You've got 100 metres.
That's it. It'll just last you. It doesn't matter.
Pull it off. It doesn't matter.
Do you know that so many designers do that? They go, I want this much, thank you.
It's about a metre, isn't it? A wingspan. I mean, my wingspan's longer than some of the others.
Yeah,
sorry.
mine is really long.
Yeah, you're about the same.
Yeah. Stupidly long arms, crazy.
Now, this is where the tricky bit is.
Okay.
You've got to feed the wire through the centre down to the bottom. Okay?
Yeah.
So once you've gone through, that's when you will fasten, you'll attach this piece back to your original ones.
Okay, cool.
And because you've gone top, middle, bottom, you've got gaps here that you can use as fillers.
Okay, fab.
Yeah.
Just while you're doing that, I'm just going to let you know, because we've got the toolkit there with 8 pieces that's gone to £9.95, but just so that you know what's in it, got round nose pliers, wire cutters, flat nose pliers, there's a storage tub, some tweezers, a scoop, a snip and a reamer. So does that come in the, Scott knows what I'm talking about, like a little sort of Filofax style, and as you open it up,
they're all there in their little compartments.
They are, yes, they are all there. So for £10, like you said, or maybe you might use this, sometimes using a higher gauge wire, you might want to have its own one for it and things like that. So
yeah, things like that. I mean, the tools are brilliant that we use. I mean, I've got 2 kits, and I use one set for my thicker gauge wire and one set for like your thin, tiny, minute things. So we're just going to attach that. So that's there.
So just what we showed on there was everything that you're going to get in it. Cool. Yes.
So we've attached that, and that is now central. Okay.
So how did you attach it? Did you just wrap it in one of the gaps?
Just literally same wrap. Put it in a gap. You don't have to do too many wraps. Look, I just filled one of those.
Yeah.
Because you're gonna, if you run out of wire, you can add another piece.
Of course you can.
And it doesn't
It'll be
stand
hidden.
out.
It won't show. Yeah.
So I've used the silver ones because I'm going to actually tell you the truth.
Yeah. Tell us the truth, Alan.
Can you see that?
You're so good. If that was me, I'd have thrown them on the floor.
Thrown them on the floor. That is all I've got left from this kit.
Is it?
Yeah.
Love that. But look how much
2,
you've
4,
made.
6, 8, 10, 12, 13 stones.
But look how much you've made out of all of that.
Definitely. And I'd sell the bangle for that, the price of the kit.
Oh, yeah.
You know, the cuff?
Yeah, this one?
Yep.
I might wear it.
I thought you might.
There we go.
Yeah.
It is luscious.
Ooh.
Wow. That is beautiful. Yeah, I wouldn't expect to see that in a shop for anything less than what you just paid for the entire kit.
Definitely.
No way. No way. That's gorgeous.
Okay?
Yes.
Right, so your next piece is literally your choice. So I did 3 of the large blue and then about 5 of the small, and then increased it for the bottom one because that's the larger.
Okay, cool.
All right?
Yep.
And it literally is, once you put on your bead, take it to the length that you want, yeah?
And the 0.4 is nice and strong, it's easy to hold with these larger gemstones. Brilliant.
Yeah. Give it a kink there. Kink it back in so you've got, your stone is fixed now.
Yep.
Yep. You're going to thread this back through. Actually threaded it all the way through, then I'd never been able to do that while I'm making the kit.
Working well under pressure.
I know, it's fabulous. So
just gone back up through where you were before, yeah.
So you've got that. Yep. 1 stone, and it is your simple tiara twist.
And just keep twisting.
Just keep twisting until you've got it. And tiara twist is one of Vicky's favourite twists, hence the adornment on the head.
By doing that, I'm just going to do a recap of what we got in the kit. So we had the gemstones that you're using there. So we had over the coating over the black agate was in the silver. They were the 8mm. Then we had the blue. We had those in the 10mm, and then the faceted 4mm. We had the shell pearl drops. Oh, these are gorgeous.
Stunning for flowers.
Yeah. Then, yeah, stunning for a flower. I love this though. Yeah, beautiful. And then you've got the faceted quartz round, so they're in the 8mm. Then we had the different types of wire. We had the 10 metres worth in the 1.5 and in the 0.6. And then 100 metres. 100 metres of the 0.4.
Yep. Amazing.
And it went to 29.95. I don't think there's too many left, is there, Scott? About 5.
Got them in your basket.
Yeah, check them out.
Yep. Right, your next piece. Literally, nice and easy now. You're just literally going to thread the wire back through.
Yeah.
So it like hooks. So as you're there,
You're kind of securing it.
you're just going to secure it in the pattern.
Yeah.
Because you've done a tiara twist and that's kinked,
Yeah.
it won't pull in.
Cool.
All right?
Yeah.
So we'll feed that back through again. So that's there. With this wire, as you're pulling it, and you like pull it, you're pulling it through the wire, the 1.25, but once you get to the top, pull it down underneath and it will kink and it will hold its position.
Cool.
All right?
Yeah.
So then, tricky bit again.
Yep.
Always make sure that the end of the wire is straight and
Obviously just feeding it back through down to the...
back through there. Pull it back out. Making sure it doesn't kink, because it will.
Is it easy to...
Yeah, you just literally fold it back.
Cool.
Yeah. All right, so you're back. Get off.
I'm trying to join in!
Let's... Invisible wire. Let's get rid of a bit of it. There we go. So...
Yeah.
Which... Because I'm using these, because it's all I've got left for the demo, you'd now put on a small one.
Do you know what? I've got these as a little extra that we're going to do now, but I think these go with the kit beautifully.
They look fab.
They are gorgeous, aren't they? So I think if you were to put those, if you wanted to add those in with that, that would be pretty stunning, I think. I love that colour.
That's amazing.
Love, love, love that colour.
Very nice.
So I'm just going to grab them. I'm just going to grab them so you can have a little look, because the colours are beautiful. So what do we have here? We've got this. So this is again. This is the black agate. Gives it. You are right. Gives it a real proper colour, doesn't it?
Yeah. The colours are so strong.
Yeah. Very, very striking. So these are 180 carats worth of purple coated black agate. They're faceted rondelles. They go from 8 by 5. That for me is pure glamour and goes so nicely with the kit. So you've got going so well with the silvers and also the blues. If I just grab this and pop it next to it, I think the blues, and because it's got that almost sort of rainbow feel to it as well a little bit, the purples and the blues look lovely together. And so that goes really nicely with the kit, but there's one more strand that goes with it, and as soon as I saw these I was like,
I love these.
I love these!
I know, why didn't I get these in the kit?
I actually love these. I thought, look how beautifully detailed they are.
Oh, they are. I was going to say they look like flowers, but they are flowers.
They are actual flowers. Yes,
fab.
Indeed. So these are shell coins. They're 20mm size, and they are just so decorative. Look at that.
Those are beautiful.
They are really stunning, aren't they? How do you think you would use them if you were given these? How would you use them?
I want to keep them simple, because they are beautiful and on their own. So I literally have 2 on a head pin for a pair of earrings.
Nice. Yeah.
Then
would you be able to put them in, sort of embroider them into like clothes or hats or anything like that? Because I just think they're so nice. If you had if you had a really nice sort of plain dress that just had a few buttons maybe on the shoulders or on the cuffs or anything like that, that you could just create a decorative look with those.
And the top that you've got. There you go. Done.
Oh, I love them. Oh, wait, hang on. If you did it as a trim.
Yeah.
Oh, they are beautiful.
They're really nice.
I really, really like those. So if you've got the kit, I think these are a must to go with it because they do look beautiful. And then we've got these wonderful decorative coins. We should have been at 11.90, which I was thinking is crazy. But we're down to 8.95 instead.
Are they going together?
Yes. So they're bundled together, yeah. So if you were looking at them as two separate stones, they would be, well, £4.50 each.
Wow. I'd definitely get them because if you've got that kit, those stones and these stones will almost mix and match together.
Perfectly, won't they?
Yeah.
And I've never seen these before.
No, I haven't.
And to be honest, I've never seen anything quite like them before either.
I want to put them in like a collar.
Yeah.
But have one, and then two, and then three.
Yeah.
And miss it, and then like a drop.
Yeah.
You know, like the back of the big necklace.
Yeah,
like that, so that it's going down, but you've got them wire wrapped in.
Yeah. Oh, lovely.
And wrapping them in and things like that. Really nice.
Yeah.
Beautiful stones.
Yeah, and I love these. I think this with the kit is just, it's really, really perfect. So if you've got the kit, I would get those to go with it.
That looks fab with the silver, but if you've got any antique bronze or the gold, because as you were holding it, you can see. Can you see the copper tones from the top?
Can you just wait there? Hold on. I'm up. Hold on.
Stunning.
How perfect are those two together as well?
Awesome. Fab.
I am absolutely loving those two together, and that's out the second kit.
Sneaky peek for the second kit.
Sneaky peek.
Yep.
I like that. I love those together. So very versatile. Although they're quite a sort of strong colour in their own right, they are incredibly versatile.
Yeah, totally. You
Loving
could have those in between pearls. So you've got two pearls, like the teardrop.
Yeah.
Alternate ways.
Yeah.
Two of those, then alternate ways.
Lovely.
Lovely.
Yeah.
Beautiful.
Lovely stuff. Right. So do keep lots and lots of you there grabbing those. So do carry on. There's only about 30 or so left. So please carry on, and a sneaky peek to the next kit. Pop those on there. Vivian, well done. Denise, Belinda. We've got Pauline, Sally, Julie, Philippa, Brenda, Stella, Margaret, Francis, Anne, Anita. Keep going. Keep going. Well done. Right. Yeah. Carry on.
Right. Next bit. So this is the repetitive bit. So you're going to do exactly the same again.
Yeah.
But this time, instead of where the hitting the same point, move it in a bit.
Okay.
All right.
Yeah.
So this is where it gets repetitive, but you're actually changing it up so that you get the explosion. And you're just going to change it for the larger stone or the smaller stone, and do your own thing. Seriously? So there you go. That's number 2.
Yeah.
Little twist. So that is more or less it. You will just keep adding to your own content. Oh, sorry. And then once you've got it, you'll have a mixture of like the larger beads, the smaller beads, and it gives you explosions.
Yeah.
You just keep doing them at
and it's
different
totally
lengths.
up to you whether you want to, how you want to sort of put them in. It's just personal preference, but you've just given the tools to be able to do it.
Yep, so we've
Love
done,
that. Yeah.
I'll show you on here. So I'll just drag it off.
They're in the
That's your first part.
Do what you like, love. Do what you like.
That's your first part there. Then you go around to the horn. I thought the horn of plenty. If you did this in gold or bronze, you could have orange stones, pumpkin stones, anything. Halloween, awesome.
Lush.
This section here, you just get a close-up on that one. That's just what I had some of the faceted stones just to hide a little bit of that there.
Oh, okay.
And it just gives you that.
Yeah, really does. That's lovely. So you've used that sort of same technique in this one.
I'm going to take that off and show it because people wanted to see that back, didn't they?
Yeah.
Yeah, so that one's done, okay?
Yeah.
Finished, done, ta-da. Oops, sorry.
No, carry on,
right.
as you were.
I actually wore this around the house.
I don't blame you, to be honest. I don't blame you at all.
I thought I'll wear this and see whether it fits right. And it does, everybody.
That's amazing.
So, can we see that section? Literally exactly the same weave. And you can see it there. Which you'll start it by taking your length of wire, say about 10 inch of the 1.25, bend your first one into the shape that you want, and then start to wrap at the bottom, so you do your 5. Then bring in your second bar, do the folder, the bend in the middle again so that it sits inside it.
Yeah.
Yeah? Then you'll do your 5, and then you'll bring in your third one. But what you're going to do with this is you're going to wrap this side first, and then when you stop, just continue it so you get a difference on one of the spirals there. Okay? So then you'll snip your wire off. Your centre one, you will form your wrapped loop there. I'll show it that way, you can see it a little bit better.
Yeah.
Yeah?
Yeah.
So then when you're starting on the next side, just bring in your same wire and do exactly the same, but you're going to do it as 2 halves.
Okay.
So you won't work from the spool. Well, you will work from the spool, but doing 1 half and then the other half.
And then the other.
Yeah?
2 separate bits.
2 separate sides.
Yeah.
If you're bothered about it showing or thinking, right, well, I won't get that right close, don't worry. There's your cheat. Okay?
Amazing.
One of the faceted stones.
Yeah.
Your gizmo wire wrapped around it so it's like a little nest.
Is that gizmo completely separate? You've just gizmoed it and then...
Yeah, I gizmoed the wire. It's actually the 0.4 that I've gizmoed.
Yeah.
Because the bottom I've used for the jump ring. So you do need to leave a gap for that jump ring there.
Cool.
And then the gizmo is literally, it's the 0.4 that's been gizmoed with the 0.4 through it.
Oh, wow. Okay, yeah.
So because you've got all these gaps in your 555, you can use those to secure the gizmo wire and the bead.
Yeah.
Yeah, so that basket weave just gives you somewhere to hide basically.
Yeah.
So you can hide your work in that. And it's just so easy.
But it looks so decorative. That is amazing.
And the gizmo's here as well.
Amazing. And because it's 0.4, does that make it easier to sort of manipulate your shapes once it's gizmoed?
Yeah, once you've gizmoed it, it does give you more strength.
Yeah.
Because every time you move the wire, it gets harder.
Yeah.
All right, so gizmoing it does like give it an extra bit of strength.
Yeah.
But because you've got the 0.4 through it as well, you can still move it about.
Amazing.
And it is still quite secure.
That is gorgeous.
There you go.
Wow. Wow, wow, wow. That's all I can say about that. That is fabulous. Fabulous. Lovely. Right, so that was for that kit. I don't know if there's any left of that kit, but just have a quick look because I know there was only sort of about 3 or 4 of those left. Showing you actually there's different ways to do that and sort of manipulate all that wire. We are going to leave you for a mo. We'll be back later with that second kit and be asking you lots of advice along the way as well. But it's now time for a star buy. All right then, this is a fab star buy, I have to say, and for the price that this is going to, I was amazed, absolutely amazed. So we've got an entire meter's worth of sterling silver chain. That's about 1 mil in its gauge, and it is a snake chain, so it's got a beautiful sort of decorative finish to it. The fact that you've got an entire meter, I think, is amazing. So you can get, what can you get out of a meter? Get 2 necklaces and a bracelet. Definitely 2 necklaces, can't you? I'm just having a little look because that's definitely 2 necklaces.
Well, you can either have, you can have like a 20-inch necklace.
Yeah.
And then say bracelet and use some in some earrings.
Yeah, use some in some earrings. So really nice to have so much of it. An entire meter of chain's going to last you quite a long time.
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah, I love the sort of decorative look to it because as it catches the light, each of those sort of bits of detail, catch the light slightly differently. I mean, it's sterling silver, so it's going to glisten and sparkle anyway. You know you're getting a higher end metal because you've got the sterling silver. And for me, well, it's just a must, I think, to get so much of it. You've got an entire meter's worth of this. Normally you'd see, like say, 15 inches or sort of a 30 centimetre length normally you would get, but the fact that you've got an entire metre, brilliant.
And plus, if you've got some sterling silver wire and you do wire work, you only need, like, say, 8-inch or 6-inch just to go from the back to the front.
Yeah, that's it, absolutely. So just to sort of have this section here, and then all your detail in the front.
Like any of these necklaces, you know, with the different sections of wire, chain, sorry. Like that one's holding at the back.
So this one here is a really perfect example, actually, because you've got all that detail at the front, then you've got the chain at the back. I'm just going to spin that just a tiny bit so you can see that there's the chain at the edge. There you go, there it is. So you've got all that detail all at the front, and then you've got the chain running around the back. Now, it is an entire meter's worth. Are you not doing the price that I thought you... So that's the price that I saw, and I thought £9.95 is amazing for an entire metre. I think £9.95 is amazing for a necklace size, let alone an entire metre, but you're not staying there, no. I was convinced you would. There you go.
No way.
You'd struggle to find a sterling silver necklace size at £7.95, but to get an entire metre.
That's brilliant.
So, like I say, you could get a necklace out, sort of a decent sized necklace out of it. You could get a bracelet, drops on earrings, and the beauty is that you can use it and manipulate it however you want to.
You only need 3 different lengths of that on a 925 sterling earring, and that's it. You've hit fashion end at the moment. Yeah. Because that's all they're wearing is drapes of chain from the ear.
I love that.
Yeah, it is. It's really nice.
And that, if you had a sterling silver finding and 3 little drops of this, so you're sort of saying it would look a bit like that as a sort of a cluster drop. Sneaky, Alan, I saw you.
Yep.
But that's exactly it, and you had that on a drop. That would, if I saw that in a shop for less than, well, even at £7.95, I'd think, like, oh, sterling silver.
That's not sterling silver, sterling.
Yeah. So to be able to get an entire meter's worth out of it, and it's so delicate and so decorative as well, I just think it's really, really lovely. So I think half the stock, I'm not surprised half the stock's already gone, because at £7.95, see, that for me is so elegant, and just on a sterling silver earring finding. And so easy to do as well.
Are they little, what is the bit that's glistening?
It's kind of like, it's like little decorative bits of sterling silver, so it sort of sections it off for you.
Yeah, because it looks
adds lovely detail.
Is it like a silver ball?
Yeah, very similar to that, yeah.
It really is standing out from here.
Yeah.
And I'm a good 2.5 metres away from you, nearly 3.
Yeah, they catch the light really nicely, but I quite like that they're there because they do catch the light differently from the rest of the chain as well.
It's a nice chain, really nice. Beautiful.
Yeah, gorgeous. And we did see them with the charms. I did grab them with the charms earlier, which I think is, if you did miss those, we had some inspirational charms. Do we have any of those left? Yeah, so we're just going to pop those at the bottom of the screen. So they're the charms. So they had dream, hope and believe on them. Lovely. And maybe for you, we've got this superstar buy coming up.
I was thinking of that.
A little bit later on would be a perfect mix.
Awesome.
Perfect mix. Get that all together. Oh, amazing. You could even put, how easy would it be, do you think, to add, so if you had a couple of spinel drops at the bottom of there?
I was just thinking that.
I quite like it with the little charm at the top.
Yeah.
As a pair of earrings, a few of the spinels dropped at the bottom.
It's like the shooting star.
Yeah.
The tail. Yeah.
I'm there. I'm loving that. That's really pretty, really pretty. So there's only a few of those left, so if you do want them, go grab them quick. I'm just causing havoc. Is that?
Loads of jewellery all over. It's sold out. They're not bothered now.
Stuff everywhere. Sling it all over the place. Right, we are going to be back after the break. We've got lots more goodies coming up. We will do some more inspiration with Alan as well a little bit later on, so don't go anywhere. We'll see you all in a mo.
known as the gem of the sea. Its beautiful blue hues represents the stunning colours of the ocean. It's a member of the beryl family and is closely related to emeralds and morganites. Brazil has been a major supplier for aquamarine. Nowadays we find some beautiful pieces from Zambia, Nigeria, Madagascar and Mozambique.
Do you want to tell everyone about the great purchase you've made from Jewellery Maker? Do you want to shout about the great service you've received? Then why not download the Jewellery Maker's Viewer's Voice app, available for iPhone or Android, and record a video that could be played on Jewellery Maker. Simply search Jewellery Maker Viewer's Voice in the Apple App Store or the Google Play Store and download our Viewer's Voice app straight to your phone or tablet. You can record as many videos as you like and send them straight to us here at Jewellery Maker. All you have to do is then carry on watching us as usual and wait for your video to be played. Download the JM Viewer's Voice app and you could be the next face we see here on Jewellery Maker. Join guest designer Rachel Norris on her Artisan Earrings DVD. Get creating stunning designs in no time at all through the fantastic tuition from Rachel. The easy to follow steps shown on this DVD will make you feel like you have your own personal tutor and experience many different techniques specifically designed for creating earrings. This DVD covers how to make your own findings, Aztec, Art Deco and Aphrodite earrings. To get your hands on a copy of this fantastic DVD, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Get creative with Jewellery Maker.
All right then, welcome back to Jewellery Maker. It's lovely to see you. My name's Vicky, it's great to be here. I've been here for a while, so it's lovely to be here. In the first hour we did have one of the kits, and I think there really is only about sort of 3 or 4 of those left. So if you do want to have a look at that kit, go grab it, because Anna made some beautiful things with it. Coming up in this hour, we have these stunning BWAL pearls. I love these. I love, love, love these. It's so organic and they catch the light so beautifully. Nice colour as well. Really lovely colour, and that sort of silvery colour.
But that's got a colour, that's got a shimmer to it as well.
Very much so, sort of almost like a rainbow look to it, and the light catches it.
Nice.
Then we've got these. Oh, yeah.
Oh, we like those, don't we?
So, we've got these. Now, these are fabulous. They're more of a button style, which I think is lovely.
Yeah. And you, like you said earlier on, you could embroider them round a blouse.
Yeah.
A white blouse round
the top. And I have to say, when I've seen gents trying to find genuine pearls for buttonholes for weddings. You know how you have the sort of the cuffs or the first few buttons in genuine pearls. You can find mother of pearl, but you cannot find cultured pearl. Well, these I think would be perfect.
They'd be good, yeah, really good, because you'd have to put a twist behind it.
Yep.
So that you've got the connector at the back for your buttonholes.
Yep.
But no, those would be perfect.
So lovely to do. Yeah. Really nice. And to be that designer that's like, yeah, I've got genuine pearls for that.
And you could actually add those to the buttonhole.
Yeah. Lovely.
So if the bride's got them in her headdress, Exhibit A, my lord, on your head, you could match the groom with the white. You could even put the twist in his corsage. I've done that before.
That's it. Oh, that would be really nice, yeah. yeah, really match them up. Brilliant. Yeah. We will do those a little bit later on. They're coming up at 10:02, I believe. Is that right? Yes. And we're going to do the B-Wells at half past. Everything that we're going to bring to you now is really, really limited stock. We've sort of got the very last of each little bit. So we'll sort of rattle through a little bit quick. But if you do want them, there is anything that you see, go grab them quick because there's not enough there. They're very, very limited. So we're going to start with sky blue topaz. How gorgeous are these? These are sky blue topaz. They're graduated faceted pairs that go from 5x4 all the way to 9x6. Now, it is an 18cm strand, but I have to say, you couldn't really fit any more on that 18 centimetres if you try. It's pretty much doubled up. How stunning would these be with pearls?
Totally.
Just gorgeous, aren't they?
And the biwa.
Oh, yeah. Hold up.
They've actually got a blue tint to them.
Yes. Yeah, they look lovely together, actually. Really lovely. So we should be at $39.95. I mean, even just as a little pair of earrings, you could just have them, on the, where is it? Here it is. On the sterling silver drop that we talked about. You could do a very small drop if you wanted to, and then have just one on each. One on each end of the drop.
You could actually have the chain, then a stone, then your earring.
Yeah.
Finding.
Oh, that would be gorgeous. So we were at $39.95. We've just given you £10 back on that. They've gone to $29.95. Wow. $29.95 for beautiful sky blue topaz. Graduated faceted pairs from 5x4 all the way to 9x6. They have got great clarity to them, which is, we love that as well because it lets the light sort of bounce around inside that gem. It is the gemstone for November, so
awesome.
It's on its way. So $29.95 for that entire strand is an incredible offer. So that's £10 saving back in your pocket. Brilliant stuff. Right, we're just going to keep going, Ooh. You know it's special when it's in a gold box.
It's a gold box.
Oh. Wow. Oh, the shimmer and the sparkle. Oh, I love that. Right, let's have a little look at these. We have got 10 entire carats worth of black diamonds. Oh, yeah, that's right. Black diamonds. Now, I have to say, I love the look of these. The fact that they are rough nuggets, I think looks like they've almost just been pulled from the ground. I love that. And the edges on them gives it such sparkle and glisten because of the way, because it is that rough nugget, the way that it catches the light obviously so beautifully. Mm-hmm. So you've got 10 entire carats worth of black diamonds. What?
It's better now because I've just seen I've got a little screen here. I never knew that was there. I did. Look, I've got screens everywhere. I've got a little screen here. I didn't know I had that.
All I could see were rulers.
I've never noticed that before.
What? I can't believe you just done diamonds at $19.95.
You could have two of those on a 925 sterling head pin. Just literally drop 2 or 3 on there, onto that chain, sorted.
Done. Did you say they're all gone?
Are they?
Yeah.
Awesome.
Wow.
I've still got this cuff on. It looks fab, doesn't it? I love it.
So just so that you know, in the break, Alan did adorn himself with all his jewellery. He's still wearing the cuff.
I like the cuff. That's quite good.
Yeah, that's lovely.
That goes with my shirt as well. Yay.
Brilliant. Right then, we have got grey like a silvery sapphire. Wow. So we've got 46 carats worth of grey sapphire, faceted rondelles, 4x2 on an 18cm strand. I don't think I've ever seen this colour of sapphire, ever.
No, I haven't seen that.
That is beautiful. I have to say, pop that with silver. That looks gorgeous. How unusual. Also with pearls. Looks beautiful because they make each other's colour sort of stand out because the pearls are so brilliant white.
Yeah, we're going to say
and yet
it's
those
like
sapphires have got sort of I think they look more silvery than grey.
Yeah, it's like a silvery grey, isn't it?
They are gorgeous. Oh, even with the B-roll would look beautiful. Oh, that's gorgeous. What? 46 carats worth of sapphire gone to $17.95. This is a colour I've not seen before, and they have got beautiful sparkle on them, haven't they? They really are catching the light wonderfully. So £17.95, we're down to the last 2 or 3, that's it. Wow. They are gorgeous. Keep checking your baskets out though. Did you say 2? Oh no, 8 nowhere near. Right, oh wow. That colour is gorgeous. Right, let's take a look at this. We have got purple freshwater cultured pearls, but in that rice bead shape. They're about 5 by 4. If you had these, Alan, how would you use, because the colour's nice and bright,
yep.
But still sort of a deep, sophisticated colour. I quite like them up against the silver, if I'm honest.
You could use those as spacers.
Yeah.
You could actually use them as a keystone.
Yeah.
As in the necklace with those. Or if you're wearing a fabulous cuff like this, you could use those smaller ones in between your larger ones.
Oh yeah.
Come here, gorilla arms. Wrong way, that way.
There we go.
Look, where you've got the gaps there, you could bring in the purple. Yeah, look. And it still goes with my shirt.
Oh, they're £6.95. £6.95. £6.95. They are beautiful. Keep checking those. They are flying out. Keep checking those baskets out. Purple freshwater cultured pearls. I have to say, because we've got so one of our budding beaders, Sue, has made this that we will have a sort of a more of a look at with those biwa pearls. But I think the purple would have been beautiful, just as beautiful in the middle of those as well.
Mm.
They are gorgeous, aren't they?
They're awesome spacers.
Yeah, really nice. And nice to be able to go, yep, that entire necklace is pearls.
And those in like the design on your tiara, awesome.
Pete was like, not yet.
Yeah.
Right, let's pop those there. Let's go for,
And I bet 0.4 goes through them as well. From the previous kit.
I would expect so, yes. 100 metres.
100 metres.
So now we're looking at beautiful tanzanite. Now, we know all about tanzanite. We know that it's disappearing. We know that we're seeing less and less of it. We know because we're seeing less of it, the value is increasing. But if you don't even want to know any of that sort of, you just want to have tanzanite because of its beauty, this particular strand is stunning. Tanzanite is a really pleochroic gemstone that changes from baby blues to teal colours to purples to lilacs. And when you get to see all those wonderful colours, it's really, really lovely. And within this strand, we have got all of those colours, from light baby blues to really deep royal blues to those lilacs and purple. Scott, you've just taken 30 carats worth of tanzanite to £12.95. So I'm just going to say, if you don't own tanzanite, you've always wanted to, this is a stunning strand because of all those colours. I've got purples down here and lilacs. I've got teals and baby blues. That's gone. I'm not surprised. There you go. Ooh, wow. Ooh, lovely colours coming off that labradorite. Right, let's make sure you can get to see all of that. Obviously, where the light bounces and reflects off this gemstone, you get all that wonderful rainbow colour. Oh yeah, there it is. I'm just going to spin it actually. There it goes. There is so much colour there from, I've got almost like sort of a glow of red in some of those. We've got blues, turquoises, greens, yellows. Like I say, I've got almost like a glow of a kind of strawberry colour in some of those as well. This is stunning. We are very limited, it appears, on a lot of these strands. Oh. What? Should be at £7.95. Right, so how many do we have of these? Not very many. Right, go grab them because it's £4.95. £4.95. So Alan went to go and grab some monofilament and some other little bits and pieces. And Scott was like, quick, get this in before Alan comes back. £4.95.
No, it's awesome price.
There's
that.
so much colour in there as well, isn't there?
Yeah, totally. I can see it sparkling from here.
Yeah, and all that beautiful rainbow colour.
Yeah.
And it's on every single one. Some of them I think have got sort of like almost like a strawberry sort of glow of colour in there. £4.95. To be honest with you, any strand of gemstones that's been created deep in the earth over millions of years at £4.95 is
Try it with you. Oh, they've gone, haven't they? The small rice beads that we had, the pearls, the purple ones.
No, they're still
Have
here.
they not gone?
Did we have any of the?
Yeah.
Of the purple? Yeah, there's only a few left. Single figures, I think, of the purple.
I think they would both pop off each other.
Oh yeah. That's lovely. Do you know what they would go with as well? You know the extra
100 metres of silver
100 metres worth of 0.41.
copper.
You know we had, where are they? Here. I think these would look lush as well.
Yeah. And you've got a double sparkle, so you've got two sparkles. Wow, all three of those together in a layered collar. Beautiful.
Yeah, I'm sold on that.
Yeah.
Yes. Wow. £4.95. Yeah, lots of you are multi-buying on those, so don't blame me because their quality is incredible. And £4.95, barely get a coffee for that, can you? So that's fab.
No.
There you go. Excellent. Let's pop those in there. Did you say 13? Oh, yes. Getting better. Right. Pop that in. Oh, now these are cute. Do we have any tweezers? Here. Normally I can't see things. Just even if I look and they're right there in front of me, I can't see them. And normally Pete has to come over here like this. Don't you, Pete? Pete's like this. They're there. What's wrong with you? There they are. Right, here we go. Let's have a little look at these. So we've got birds in a nest. I think these are sterling silver as well, aren't they? Yeah, and you're getting 3 of them. So they are connected. So you've got little loops at the top and the bottom. And I think these would look really cute in a necklace. Like if you had one either side, perhaps, or earrings. So you could have like a drop at the bottom, a gemstone or a piece of chain, or... Yeah. How would you use them, Alan, do you think?
I think I'd intertwine, like you just said, how many do we get? Is it...
3.
3. So you've got 3, you've got hope.
Oh, yeah.
From
Dream
on.
and
hope,
believe.
Dream and believe.
Yeah.
From earlier on, you could just link them. Oh. Or have the bird with hope on a pendant or a charm.
That's lovely.
Anything like that.
That's really lovely, yeah. So you're getting 3 of them, and they're just so there's 3, and they're just £8.95. You're right, they go perfectly because you've got one for each of those charms.
Yeah. Or you could have the bird, a charm, and then just some of the meter chain.
Yeah. Some of the chain just dropped off the bottom, yeah.
We're just kitting them out for Christmas, I'm telling you tonight. It's awesome.
Done. Oh, and they're £6.95 instead, apparently.
Oh. There you go.
There you go.
Gifts.
Done.
15 quid.
Done. £6.95, and you are getting 3 of these gorgeous birds. So they are sterling silver as well. And charms are so popular, aren't they? And I think with a bird, it means sort of, it can be freedom or new life or anything that sort of feel to it, can't it? Sort of a new birth, perhaps, or a new job or anything like that.
Yeah.
Got that sort of connotation to it. So if you wanted to add that into a charm bracelet, like you say, into a necklace, maybe have them to separate chains, anything like that, really.
Awesome. Really nice. They're pretty as well.
Love that. Let's pop these back in here. Yes. Did you say 10? Yes. Right, I've not seen these before. They've only been on air once before, and I love these because you can create. These are amazing. When I saw them on the list, I was like, these are great. So you've got a white mother of pearl watch.
Wow.
And it's the watch face. So whatever you want to create as your strap, whether you want to get a strap to go around it, maybe you could macrame it, maybe you could do kumahimo. We've got some cords that you could use. Depends on what sort of finish and look you want to go for. Could you do that?
Yeah.
Hold on.
Wire it in. You can do
just wire it in, he says. Just wire it in.
100 metres, just wire it in.
There you go. That's a great idea.
Yeah. So
and you could do it like a cuff, couldn't you?
Yeah, you'd make a cuff.
Wow. So, I think, did you say we saw them last week, and we've only got 30 left? Oh, not anymore. But we had over 400 of them. We're down to the last 25 now. That's how incredibly popular they are. I love them. I love this particular one as well because it's so classic, going to go with anything, and you dictate what that finish is. If you want it fairly casual, if you want it incredibly high end, it's completely up to you. You could weave in gemstones on that cuff if you wanted to do a cuff, macrame, and even if you do things like sort of a flat kumihimo or macrame or anything like that, it can still be incredibly high end, can't it? Still have that sort of sophisticated finish to it, or casual, it's up to you.
Because when you do your macrame or your kumihimo, you can add in stones.
Yeah, of course you can.
So if you've got some small pearls that'll match that face, you could link it in.
Yeah.
Awesome.
Lovely, really nice. I love the fact that you can sort of dictate exactly the finish that you want. And if you're a seller, you could have a few of these and then all those different types of straps. So you could then go, which one would you like? Okay, come back in 5 minutes, I'll make sure it's attached and ready to go, and then that's your personalised piece.
You could either, as well. I had an idea. You know, like nurses' watches?
Yeah.
Yeah, is that what?
Yeah.
There.
Yeah.
That would look lovely.
Yeah, it would look lovely.
And you could just have some gemstones from the other side.
Hung from the bottom, so you could have it sort of up on a shirt, and then gemstones or chain.
Or hang it on your computer at work.
Yeah.
Quite posh, that.
Very posh indeed.
Yeah. Spiffing.
It's so posh, it's spiffing.
Yep.
$9.95. We started when we had them first on air, we started with over 400 of them. We're down to the last 10. There are people multi-buying, and there's still people coming in on the phone lines and dropping it into their baskets. Lots and lots of you are multi-buying. I'm not surprised at $9.95. That is lovely. Really lovely. Let's pop that back in there. Let's go for, oh yeah. Right, I'm just going to grab just a few of these. I love these charms. I just think they're so versatile, these charms. There we go. So we have got their rose gold plated as well. I don't think I've ever seen this colour on these. You've got rose gold plated over the copper and the key charms. And you're getting about 20 of them. And they're 32 by 12. I mean, for someone like me, I would look at them and go, they would look gorgeous on a lariat style necklace, maybe a couple sort of in together with some anything else that you wanted to create. But if you were to have them, Alan, what sort of designs do you think you might do with them?
A steampunk design.
Yeah, it does sort of scream that a little bit, doesn't it?
Yeah, steampunk, just 2 keys on earrings.
Yeah.
Centre of a chain as a pendant.
Yeah.
With say a birthstone, an 18th birthday.
Oh, nice. Key. Yeah.
Or 21st.
21, yeah,
like
key for the door. Yeah. Someone for a new house or
new flat, new job, anything like that.
Yeah.
And have the key, and you could actually put them all on.
Yeah, and just have a cluster of keys.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, nice. You could set them into
like that. Jailer, yeah. She works in a jail.
There you go.
Prison.
Done.
Prison even, not jail.
Yeah.
We'll get there eventually.
Brilliant. You could put them in polymer clay as well, couldn't you? Or anything like that. Resin look lovely, I think.
They look good in resin.
Yeah. They were $9.95. We took them down to $7.95. Yeah. All they're in there is going, yeah, if you were a jailer, that'd be good.
Yeah.
An ideal gift, says Bruce, absolutely.
Yeah, ideal.
$7.95, but they've got that very sort of steampunky feel to them, but they are quite ornate, I think, because of the design of them. So $7.95, and you are getting 20 of them, which is fabulous. Lots and lots of there to work with, but yeah, I think on a lariat style necklace, a few of them sort of dropped off would look lovely. Lovely stuff. Right, I'm going to grab these and put them back in the bag, as it is now time for a star buy. All right then, right, so amazing star buy. We had a little sneaky peek at them earlier. I have to say, when I am a fan of the classic white round pearl, I really am, because that's exactly what it is, isn't it? It's incredibly classic looking, but when I see these, I think they're so organic, very unusual, and quite a lot that you can do with this sort of style of gemstone.
Yeah, totally. You mix that with any other stone, white stones, clear, and it
bright
just
colours.
Yeah, because it's got a definite rainbow tint to it. Yeah, anything. They'd look stunning with that.
Yeah.
But you only need so many for the front of a necklace.
Yeah.
And if you do a layered necklace, all those tiered down at the front,
yeah,
stunning.
Yeah, beautiful. I've also seen this sort of style of gem twisted as well. So
yeah.
That's actually a really lovely sort of front of a necklace. It's real statement. It's
very
still
frozen.
Just, yeah, yeah. Great for sort of Christmas parties, New Year.
Definitely.
That sort of winter feel. They are really, really lovely, and they're so organic, and they catch that. You know how you were saying they've got that sort of rainbow look to them. That's obviously the pearl essence, but because of the shape of them, they catch the light beautifully, and the light sort of goes in all.
Ridges, it bounces off everybody.
Yeah, which is just perfect. So, silver pearls, they're top drilled biwa pearls. 10 by 6 to 24 by 8. I don't think I've seen this colour before. I think these are they brand new? Wow, brand new for us here on The Late Show. They are stunning, absolutely stunning. And if you are looking at if you saw these earlier and you got those, they would go really nicely with it. But I think if you are looking at our superstar buy, the beautiful faceted black spenhel, wow, that's just glamour, complete glamour right there. Gorgeous. Right, so the price point that we're going to do on these is, oh wow, $12.95 for pearls. Ah, there you go. $12.95. Wow. $12.95. That's amazing. So let's have a little look, because this was made by Sue, one of our budding beaders, Sue. And like you said, you could use it like this, or you would only need to do maybe a section at the front if you wanted to, and then they would just go on and on and on and on, wouldn't they?
Now, what you're seeing there on screen is not what I'm seeing here.
Right.
Because that's being flooded out, but from here I'm getting a definite rainbow touch on every single stone. I'm seeing purples, greens, lilacs,
colours,
yellows, all merged into one, and that is not what you're seeing on the screen. Definitely not.
No.
Those are stunning. I've never seen those before, because I've got silver biwa pearls last Christmas, I think.
Yeah.
But they're nothing like those.
Nothing like these,
The colour is stunning.
And you've always got that 30-day money-back guarantee. So, but you're absolutely right. As I'm looking at them here from the top, they are sort of almost glowing with a colour.
Yeah.
I'm seeing sort of peachy tones, oranges, greens, pinks, blues around this side as well, golden colours. They are lovely, and they're going to hit the light really nicely, especially sort of with disco-type lights or anything like that. They're going to be fab.
Totally, but I guarantee the colour on screen is not that.
Not what you're seeing,
and
no.
I definitely do a sunlight test when you get home, but they're stunning.
Yeah.
And they would mix with anything that you've got in your bundle.
I think that's it, isn't it? They're very different. They're a different colour. They're very sophisticated, but they will go. They're incredibly versatile and will go so much.
Yeah, even if you've got like half strands at home, you could add in those, have the biwa, have your half strand at the front, then the biwa again. You've got a elongated necklace.
That's it. And I love the fact that these could be like this and use so many all in one piece, or just use one. Just use one maybe as a focal point in a necklace, or a pair of earrings, or a couple cascading. You don't need to go all out on them if you don't want to. Lovely. Right, we've got over 15 in baskets. There's lots and lots of you multi-buying. Well done. We've got lots of collectors there, especially multi-buying. We've got Kerry, Linda, Sarah, Brigitte, well done. Peggy, Brenda, Diane, June multi-buying, well done. Philippa, Rosemary, Stella, Joe, Mary, Debbie, Jay, Brenda multi-buying. We've got Dawn, Helen multi-buying, collecting Yorkshire multi-buying, Lynette, well done. And your multi-buying just come through on the phone lines. Well done to you. $12.95. Can't go wrong for pearls, can you?
No, not at all.
Not at all, not at all. They are beautiful. And they will go with so many of the different pieces that we've seen today as well. So excellent stuff. Right, let us continue. Oh, is that what that is? Wow. So when I saw this colour, I thought it was topaz. It's that bright, that vivid, that I thought that was topaz, but it's not aquamarine. Wow.
Very sparkly.
Yeah, normally when you see aquamarine, you want clarity. That's what you want from it. You want the beauty of the clarity, allowing the light to bounce around inside that gem. It's kind of famed for its clarity. It's not famed for any kind of colour particularly. If you get colour, brilliant. But it's not particularly famed for its colour, but just wow is all I can say about this strand. It's that blue and that vivid that I did look at it and think it was topaz, but it's not that. Look at that. That is aquamarine.
That's beautiful.
I don't think I've seen aquamarine with that kind of colour. Well, certainly not for a long time if I have.
That'd look stunning with those biwa pearls.
This is, yeah. This is amazing. Those biwa pearls down at the bottom of the screen. I cannot believe this is aquamarine. This is stunning. 39 carats worth of this very intense, electric, vivid blue. This is stunning. 39 carats worth of aquamarine, graduated faceted rondelles that go from 3x1 to 5x2. To see so much with this kind of colour, you might think, oh, maybe you might get the odd one that sort of got that vivid look, but the entire strand here is as deep and as vivid and as beautiful as its one next to it. I can't believe that's aquamarine. That's amazing. That really is phenomenal. Right, hold on. Hold on, please just hold on, because this is completely natural. The colour on this is completely natural. You've taken it to $14.95. Wow. Right, I would say grab it. I'd probably, if you love this, gemstone, I would multi-buy. I'd also be getting my certificate of authenticity, because to look at that and go, right, that is a natural colour of aquamarine.
It is stunning. In a bracelet, it'd look amazing.
I can't believe that.
With those three charms. Hope, dream, and what was the other? Believe.
Believe.
Believe it, it's 15 quid.
Right, so you're just having a little look on the website. So just having a look on our website, on the Jewellery Maker website page, seeing anything anywhere near this kind of quality is how much, Scott? Over £50. So how on earth have you just done that to $14.95? Yeah, I think someone hasn't quite realised what they've done there. That is amazing. Right, I would definitely be multi-buying, because you've always got that 30-day money-back guarantee. Get it home and have a look at it, because for that to be aquamarine, that colour, and natural, is out of this world. And at $14.95, I'd be buying opaque aquamarine at $14.95, not with this kind of clarity, and certainly not with this colour. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. $14.95 for any aquamarine is amazing, but that colour? Philippa taking advantage, well done. Anne, Mary, Lillian, we've got Mario, we've got Joe, Sydney, Catherine, Denise, Anita, Diane, Tim, Angela, Carola, Mrs. W, Suzanne, Vivian, lots of collectors there. Sophie, well done. Audrey, multi-buying has just come through. Catherine, yours has as well. Sarah, well done to you. This is $14.95. This aquamarine's stunning. I cannot believe that that's natural either.
It's beautiful.
Right, hold on. Can I just put that up? Look at that. Look at the vivid cut. I'm just going to put it up against the topaz, yeah. So the topaz is at the bottom. So they are different blues, slightly different blues, but you can see how deep and vivid that aquamarine is.
You could alternate both those strands together.
Yeah.
With the black in between.
Oh, hold on, hold on.
The black spinel. Wow. I love turquoise and black.
Oh, how glamorous is that?
Very beautiful.
Wow. Oh, that's glamour written all over that, isn't it? I cannot get over that colour. That colour's amazing. Wow. Okay, so we're down to the last 8 of those. That black spinel is coming up a little bit later on. That's our superstar by about 8:30, so you don't want to be missing that. There's only about 7 of those aquamarines left, I believe. Ooh, wow. God, nice colour, wow. So normally when we see citrine, we don't see it quite as sort of dark and vivid as this either. So we've got 180 carats worth of citrine. These are lovely plain rondelles, and they're about 8 by 5 mil. Wow. Look at that. God, so
nice.
warming, isn't it? So autumnal, beautiful.
Wow. That's very amber.
Yeah. I'm just
Isn't it,
thinking
the colour?
with the next kit,
Yeah, I was thinking that as well.
that would be gorgeous.
Especially with the tiger's eye.
Yeah.
The slabs.
That looks lovely.
Very nice.
Yeah, that's really perfect to go with that next kit. So we've got 180 carats worth of citrine. Looks lovely though with even bright colours, I think. Gets that purple, the gold and the purple. Looks lovely.
But you wouldn't think it was citrine because
No.
normally citrine's more yellowy.
Yeah,
That's
this has
more of
got
a golden.
more, it's like a honey colour.
Yeah, honey, golden syrup type
Yeah.
colour. Beautiful. Really
Yeah,
nice.
really stunning. Perfect for the sort of autumn look.
Yeah.
So 180 carats worth of citrine. They are massive and there's lots and lots there to be working with. 8 by 5 on those rondelles. 9.95. Again, November's birthday. Perfect. Yes.
That one. The firework necklace from the first. Yes, the one that you've got there. Yeah, those in the centre with gold or antique bronze wire.
Ooh.
You know, like I said, for the Horn of Plenty, that sort of thing.
So you would have them instead of the blue,
Yeah.
and would probably use copper wire or
copper
antique bronze wire.
Or even gold.
Oh yeah, or even gold.
Shock it.
It looks lovely with that blue as well, actually.
Yeah.
Yes, $9.95, brilliant. Okay, these are gorgeous. $9.95, lovely depth of colour on those. Right, where should we go now? Let's go for these ones. Yeah, I like these because you get all the colours to work with. So we've got the gold coloured, the silver coloured, then we've got the rose gold colour and also the black, I believe, is that right? Yeah, all over the copper. Silver plated, gold plated, rose gold plated and the black. You're getting 50 in each of the colours. Nice to sort of mix them up if you want to create them in the same design. There we go, let's have a look at that. So a matrix collection, you get the box as well, which is great. Flower head pins, 50 mil on the drop, which I always think is a real bonus because if you want to add that into the design or create loops, that's perfect to do that with. When you get these sort of flower shapes, how do you think you would incorporate them into designs, Alan?
They're great as, you know, as an extra design on your earring.
Yeah.
So it's one of those, a stone, looped, sorted. You can actually snip the ends off the flowers.
Yep.
Push them into your polymer clay.
Nice.
Put them in your resin with the gold keys from earlier on.
Lovely.
Yep. Add them like that. You could actually, you more or less gizmo the whole thing.
Yeah.
So if you gizmo it, you've got that flower sticking out at the end, and you could put that in between your stones.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
Nice, sort of almost like sort of spacery designs. Lovely. And I like that. I think it's great that you get all 4 colours.
Yeah.
Lovely, because if you're doing that sort of steampunk look, this colour is brilliant for that, isn't it?
Same with your pearls for men's cufflinks.
Yes.
You could use one of the black ones as the tip.
Yeah.
Then once it goes through the pearl, do your wrapped loop, and then you've got your connector for the cufflink.
Perfect.
Awesome.
Oh, perfect.
See?
Love that. So we should be at $14.95. You get the storage as well after, which is great. But you are so there must be 200 of them, aren't there? 200 of the head pins. 50 mil in its drop, so that's there. So from where were we? $14.95. Going all the way down for 200 decorative head pins to $6.95. $6.95 for 200 head pins.
Just 3 pence each.
Yeah,
Roundabout.
35.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Awesome.
Not bad, eh?
So anybody that's doing craft fairs, and they've got, say, one of our bundles where there's like 50 pairs of silver-plated copper earring findings.
Yeah.
So those and those, plus any stones that, or any of your odd stones or 2s or 3s or 4s from your bundle. Yeah. You get earrings.
Done.
Yeah, and
Done.
even if you wanted to go at a crazy price for your craft stall, £3 a pair, £3.50 a pair, 2 for a £5.
Yeah. And for somebody who's buying them off you, that's not very much at all, and yet you're still making a profit, aren't you?
And Christmas fairs, kids have got a few quid in their pocket.
Yeah.
They want to get
Bit
rid
of
that.
pocket money.
Yeah, I've got to buy this for my mum. What can I get? You can get this beautiful pair of earrings.
Earrings. That's not going to cost them very much.
I'll only charge you £3.50.
Yeah. Love it. £6.95 for 200 of these beautiful head pins. So like a flower cap, if I just turn that one upside down for you so you can see. Lovely. £6.95. Well done if you managed to grab that, because I think the storage itself is just as worth just as much, isn't it?
Yeah, because you can keep that. It just tidies your life.
Tidies your life. I need that. I need my life tidying.
Lucy would say, you need this in your life.
Yeah, I need my life tidying. Right, let's pop those back in there. Let's pop it in there. Let's go. Oh. God, these colours that are getting at the moment are that's massive as well. So it's a 30cm strand of multicoloured beryl. Now, within this, we have got aquamarine, heliodor, morganite, little hint of green in there as well. So obviously beryl is the family, but they are deemed such stunning gemstones in their own right that they all have their own names as well. So you've got, I love these sort of mixed strands because it means that you've got so many gemstones and you just have to grab one strand. Yeah, and then the choice is yours. You can either split the strand, keep the colours together, mix the colours. They're already mixed. Nature does it anyway, so you don't have to, you can just restrand it. Yeah. Or if you want to sit there under a spotlight, graduate it. Yeah, lovely. Even stunning. And again, they are completely natural. Yeah. All completely natural, so the colours are stunning. You don't often see the heliodor, got a mix of heliodor and a tint of green in there, the aquamarine, the beautiful pink feminine morganite. These really are beautiful. There's masses there to work with as well, absolute masses. Yeah, a lot there. I mean, just earrings alone, a couple of the stones and you're sorted. Absolutely. Oh, thanks, Pete. Like, so we've got a pair of earrings. I'm always so impressed, are they? They've got rosary. I'm not sure. I don't have a little label on that, so I'm not sure who's made that. Apologies, but we've got on there a mix of those colours. So we go from heliodor to aquamarine to the morganite. That's beautiful, that. Yeah, really beautiful. And to rosary link, every single one of those. And then you've got the pair of earrings that have just the aquamarine there at the bottom. But doing that rosary link on the necklace, you probably get 2 or even 3 necklaces out of that strand. Yeah. Because there's not that many stones in that necklace, but it does look stunning. Yeah. And for a bridesmaid or a little flower girl, that's perfect as a gift. And I'd like to just discuss with you, Ellen, that Scott has just taken that to £9.95. I think there's someone else leaving today, and it's not just me. I do. I think Scott's on his way out. Not just you. Sorry, Scott, mate. We get a lift with Vicky, all right? Roll convoy out. £9.9. That's ridiculous. That is. You just need 3 stones. You do, don't you? Silver. That's 15 quid. If you were to do, that's the end. Even just 1 drop. Yeah. Just 1 drop of an earring, and then had, like you say, just maybe 3 on the bottom of that. Would be gorgeous. Yeah. And you're still looking at a sterling silver, aquamarine or morganite or heliodor pair of earrings. And what sort of price bracket do you think you'd look at for that? Anything with sterling silver, you've got to start at £15–20. Amazing. Yeah. So you've got your money back on 1 pair of earrings for both things, haven't you? Yeah. Were there any more of those chains left, or did they all go? They all went. We've got a chain bundle coming up a bit later on. £9.95. Do take advantage of that because they are beautiful gemstones. They are, I've only got about 20 left of this strand, I think. To see something as gorgeous as this go to £9.95 is kind of ridiculous. So please do take advantage. Lots and lots of you are. Yeah, £9.95 for all that beautiful multicoloured beryl. It is completely natural. Get your certificate of authenticity to go with it. And all of those gems have a name in their own right, so they really are beautiful. So delicate, elegant, sophisticated, and such a great colour to each of them as well. Gorgeous. Right, let's pop that back in there. And it is now time, woohoo, for a star buy. Right, I love these. We don't see these kind of button style flat pearls enough, I don't think. Haven't got anything like this on the website. No, and I think I've only ever seen button pearls once before. These have got a little bit more of a decorative outline to them, so these are stunning, but they're so easy to work with, aren't they, when they're flat? You can have them in hair pieces, you can have them in earrings, you can have them, though, to adorn, like I said, at weddings for gents, so you could have the buttonholes at the top or maybe on the cuffs, because you cannot find genuine pearls. So these are freshwater pearls. You can find mother of pearl. You cannot, because I've tried a lot to try and find, and you kind of go, well, it doesn't matter what price we're looking at. You just actually can't find them. Yeah. So amazing to be that designer, even if you don't do a lot of it, to go, oh, actually, I could probably do that for you, actually. And you would then be known as that person that could do genuine pearls for gents' buttonholes for weddings, or like you say, it would then could be placed into the sort of the bride's adornments, and then that would match really nicely into the gents. But
mix it all in,
yeah.
And that shape makes a perfect square.
Yeah.
So you could do your the ladder weave.
Of course you could.
So you've got a bigger necklace at the front.
Yeah.
Just with the pearls.
Yeah, lovely.
And add in something else, you know, where you've got the diamond from the 4 wrapped together and then back through.
Yep. Oh, gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous. So these are fancy flat coins, and to work with them like this, because they will sit nicely for bracelets, for rings, for earrings, even to have clip-on earrings. You know how difficult it is to find clip-on earrings?
No,
yet you've got all that sort of surface area.
Yeah.
To enable you to do that. So you're going to be creating so many different things that not too many people can or do.
I know it's like a cheat, but you know the scale mail that we do?
Yeah.
Those would look perfect just on the fronts of the scale mail.
Yeah, gorgeous.
Yeah, with the hole punch. You could punch more holes in it so you've got them wrapped. And they fit perfectly onto the 100 metres of 0.4 wire.
Absolutely, yes. That's it, absolutely they would be. I just think these are gorgeous. A cuff style would be lovely. They just sit so perfectly because they have got that flat surface to them.
Wedding jewellery, this with that.
Yeah.
That's a universal design. You could just manipulate it to bring in those.
That's it. Did you already move that? So £11.95 is where we should be.
Is that not the drop-down price?
No, no.
Oh.
That's just £9.95, Alan.
That's ridiculous.
It's really good, isn't it? The reason I think that's so good is because these are so different. I don't think you could perhaps go and walk along the high street and go, I'd like to find some pearls to be able to do a flat ring for, a lovely cuff, a bracelet, studded earrings or clip-on earrings, or to adorn a sort of shoulders, or all for wedding jewellery. And to note, I'm going to count how many we've got on here. So I've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 2, 4, 6, 8, 30. I've got 31. 31. So that would do, if you had sort of 4 or 5 perhaps, that would do enough for a gents, every single one of that wedding party.
I've got that left from your headpiece.
Oh, have you? Oh yeah, let's have a look at the headpiece.
I would sell that headpiece no less than 22, 25 plus.
So you would sell that for about £23?
Yeah, roundabout.
And you've got...
Depending on the clientele.
You've got this much left.
If I knew they were minted, I'd up it a bit.
Why not?
Yeah.
And you've got that much left?
Yep. So you've
got
got
another
another pair of...
Could probably do
just
2.
over half, yeah. Probably could, yeah.
Wow. £9.95.
Because you could just have it plain without the...
Yeah. Yeah, even if it was just the headband.
Yeah, just the headband.
Just the headband, yeah.
Yeah, a friend of mine buys a lot of my headbands and she just loves them.
Just loves them and just wears them as headbands on a day-to-day or an evening do. Or...
Yeah, she's got blonde hair, whatever outfit she go, oh, I'll wear that one today.
Love it.
Puts another headband on.
Why not though?
Yeah, she loves them.
Gorgeous.
Cute. It's a good job you did the roofs, isn't it?
Love it. Love it. Love it. So white fancy flat coins, they're freshwater culture pearls. They're 14 by 13 mil, and I've got 31 of them, so I would imagine you had the same. Somewhere around there anyway, at £9.95. Like I said, if you did do sort of the gents' jewellery for weddings, because I have looked and it is almost impossible to find genuine pearls. So these are freshwater culture pearls, so you're able to do gorgeous little buttonholes because they're so decorative as well. But they are pretty uniformed, aren't they? They're not, although they're fancy shape, they are pretty uniformed in their style of shape.
Yeah, and it is like a square shape.
Yeah.
Yeah, with the two ends, and you've got your angles.
Yeah, and I think as gents buttonholes for weddings would be beautiful.
Yeah,
and you've got genuine pearls.
Also, with your monofilament, because that'll go through there as well, you could put your monofilament through and have a floating necklace.
Oh,
so you've just got those for a wedding. That's
lovely.
Stunning for a beach wedding.
Yeah, beautiful.
Yeah, really good.
Yeah, really nice. And this sort of look as well would look lovely in a veil or...
yeah, you could stitch them around the front of the veil.
Yeah.
So that when it throws back, you've got the headband there. Yeah.
Are you changing the price there?
Oh wait, what? That's very Charleston.
Lush, isn't it?
Yeah, with a black feather down the side.
Oh,
awesome.
Hello.
Oh, right
so apparently Scott wasn't happy and has just changed it to
never. You better have a spare seat. He's coming with us, I'm telling you.
He'll have to sit in the back.
Yeah. I reserved the front one.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Scott was like, sorry, because I'm going with Alan, because Alan's coming with me, so that's fine.
There you go, Alan.
Chop me off on the way. $7.9. I love it with that.
Yeah.
Beautiful with that black spinel. That is perfect with that black spinel.
Pearls and black are stunning.
That
so
is that's really classy, isn't it?
And you only need one in between those pearls.
Yeah. Art Deco.
Yeah. Flapper, girls.
$7.95. I think we've got probably about 20 in baskets. I think we just had lots and lots of people just jump on the phone lines there. So if there's a bit of a wait, it's because everyone went, $7.95, go. Yeah. So if you are holding on, please do, because I think $7.95 is totally worth it. We've got people there buying, we've got collectors buying sort of 3s and 4s there as well. So I think I would as well, because we don't see these very often. I've only ever seen the flat coins in the culture pearls once before this.
For somebody that does weddings, just buy them.
Yeah,
so that you've got them in your stock, and then when you get a bride, no, I don't just want pearls. Yeah. I want something else. What about these pearls?
Because everyone wants to be unique and different. Yeah.
They all want their wedding to be different than their best friends or the wedding that they've just been to. Yeah. So say, I like this, but I want it different. Yeah. You can say, right, I've got these pearls.
Yeah. And just lovely, even just as a bracelet. Just as a bracelet. Maybe you might have the spinel in between. Yeah, and you're right, you only need one of those spinels in between each one, don't you?
Yep.
Yeah, beautiful. So, oh wow, yeah, $7.95, lots of 2s, 3s, 4s going out. Lots and lots of people multi-buying, so $7.95 on these. The fact that you could do one of these, or just the headband itself, couldn't you? And be charging more than $7.95, so perfect. Well done if you have managed to grab them. Lots and lots of you grabbing them. We have got the last 40 of those. I think I can still see lots of people with it in the baskets, and the phone lines are just coming through, so don't miss out. White fancy flat coins, freshwater cultured pearls, 14 by 13 mil. They are absolutely gorgeous. Beautiful. Just going to pop those on there. Excellent stuff. They are loads of you there. Thank you so much for staying with us. Elizabeth, Mary, Jane, Patricia, lots of collectors. Equally well done. We've got Elizabeth, Jean, Stephanie. We've got Naya, we've got Julie. We have got Rosemary, Catherine, Tanya, Pauline. So many of you there. Well done taking advantage of that. When we return after the break, we will be doing Alan's second kit. I love these colours, I have to say, for this second kit. The colours are beautiful. So we're going to do that after the break, as well as lots more deals. So don't go away, because we're going to be learning just a few techniques, aren't we, after the...
It's an exclusive.
Oh, it's an exclusive?
Exclusive.
There you go. Heard it here first.
I think it is anyway.
Roll with it, roll with it. Roll with it. Yes, roll with it. We will see you all after the break. Do not go anywhere. See you in a moment.
Is known as the gem of the sea. Its beautiful blue hues represents the stunning colours of the ocean. It's a member of the beryl family and is closely related to emeralds and morganites. Brazil has been a major supplier for aquamarine. Nowadays we find some beautiful pieces from Zambia, Nigeria, Madagascar and Mozambique.
Join guest designer Mark Smith for our introduction to paracord DVD. This DVD will talk you through the various steps on melting and splicing, the paracord jig, back-to-back bracelets, non-clip bracelets and snake knot bracelets. Get the inspiration and help you need to create your very own handmade jewellery. To get your hands on a copy, contact our call centre. Get creative with Jewellery Maker.
Join guest designer Rachel Norris on her Artisan Earrings DVD. Get creating stunning designs in no time at all through the fantastic tuition from Rachel. The easy to follow steps shown on this DVD will make you feel like you have your own personal tutor and experience many different techniques specifically designed for creating earrings. This DVD covers how to make your own findings, Aztec, Art Deco and Aphrodite earrings. To get your hands on a copy of this fantastic DVD, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Get creative with Jewellery Maker.
Did you know when you book on a Jewellery Maker workshop, you are given exclusive access to our Jewellery Maker shop? You can browse through special items and offers, be privy to selected discounts and deals that you can't get at any other time. Shop whilst you learn and grab yourself some amazing offers. For more information on workshops and available dates, contact our call centre.
We're ready for anything.
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 Take on the world.
Get out of here. Get out of here. Right then, we are going to have a look at this. As soon as I saw this, I thought this was perfect. You know how you spoke about earlier about organising your life? Yeah. Well, you do need to, and I would imagine if you've got, even if you're doing this as a hobby, even if you're doing that, you want to keep everything nice and safe. You don't want to ruin anything. You want everything to be exactly where you need it to be, and you know it is.
Yeah.
Does that make sense?
And I saw that, I think it was, was it last night or the night before? And I thought, wow, I'd get that. Yeah. Definitely buy that.
Definitely.
Yeah.
Definitely. So I don't know if we can have a little look at what we've got here. So it's all in a bag, all done for you. It's got a handle there as well as a little handle here. As you open it up, it then zips off the top and also zips down the front.
It's like a transformer.
It is a little bit like a transformer. And then you've got all those fab storage units inside.
Wow.
You've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 of them. And as I take one of these off, you can see that you can dictate exactly how you use these. So you've got the sections there in the middle, and then you can dictate how you separate them off. If you want to have, yeah, it's so fab, isn't it?
Oh, cool.
So you dictate. So one of the boxes you might go, no, actually, I want these as bracelets. Brilliant, done. One of them you might want as necklaces, awesome. But then they go, no, actually, I need a findings one, so I need them all to be separated off. So you've got the potential to have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 16.
24.
24, yeah.
Yeah, wow. And you could have silver, gold, bronze, copper, antique. You could have all your findings in one bit.
Yeah.
And then you can change the dividers for your head pins, for your earring pieces.
That's exactly it.
For your crimp beads, covers, jump rings.
Yeah.
And then your fancy bits that come in the findings kits.
And if you
spacers.
And if you do a little bit more and you have more than that, you can have maybe grab a couple of bags and go, okay, right, this one going to be findings, this one's going to be gemstones, this, and you can just get to them so easily, and then they just zip up.
You could have each compartment equal with a small, like say a square of foam.
Yeah.
With a stone.
Yeah.
For samples for your wedding.
Yeah, absolutely.
If you want to go to a house, if someone's saying, I'm planning my wedding, I've got these colours, what do you think? You just turn up with this, they think, what's that happening? Zip, zip, every stone that you've got in that shade.
That's it.
Or you could use the storage box on your shelf and you've got a great little lunch bag there.
Absolutely. Awesome, isn't it? And it's just $12.90. I'm off, see?
You can get a
I'm off on my way.
Yeah.
So easy. And these detach as well, so you don't even have to have that strap on if you don't want to. So that detaches. That's gone. $12.95. And you do need to be organised purely because you don't want to be spending your time scrabbling around trying to find all the pieces that you need.
Yeah.
But more to the point that you need to look after everything. And how great, because that looks so neat and tidy.
Yeah.
I know people that are organised that like to have things looking nice and neat and tidy. You could have several of them on a shelf. Done. That's brilliant. Love that. Absolutely love it. And $12.95. $12.95 for a bag, plus 5 different storage boxes in there as well, is ridiculous, isn't it?
Yeah, it totally is ridiculous. I mean, you'd pay more or less $15 just for the bag alone.
Just for the bag alone, yeah.
For any. And the fact that it's got zips and it's a transformer, it's amazing.
It's a transformer in its own right. 5 storage boxes at $12.95 and the bag as well.
That's awesome price. Really is.
What's that, about £2.50? Is just over £2.50 for a storage box?
Yeah. So what we got? 5, yeah, 10.
Yep.
Yeah, it's about £2.50. You've got the bag for now.
Yeah.
Free.
It's all right, isn't it?
Gratis.
Brilliant. Well done. Lots of people taking advantage of that. I've not seen that before, so that's fab. Yep. I'm going to put that over there. And put that here. We're going to have a little look at the next kit that we've got. Thanks, Sam. Right. Oh, I am loving these gemstones. I've got to look at these first. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. Right, we've got less of these in the last kit, haven't we? Take a look. Wow. These tiger's eye slabs are fabulous. Gorgeous. I love it, that detail. Look at that. I love the way that it's where the light catches it and it catches on each of those different layers and looks like the pattern is changing within the gem. It's amazing.
Stunning strand.
Just
absolutely gorgeous. I love tiger's eye anyway.
Yeah.
And the fact that I got it for my last kit was Santa's done it again.
Love it.
Santa Pip has done it.
Delivered.
Yeah, delivered.
Absolutely. So we have got 460 carats worth of tiger's eye in those slabs. They range from 26 by 22 to 34 by 31. Also, the gemstones that we've got are smoky quartz in the 4mm. We've got bronze coating over the black agate. They're in the 8mm. Then we've got freshwater cultured pearls and the rice beads, and they've been given that bronze colour as well. So all of those look just gorgeous all together. So you've got all of those strands. I'm loving these. So different. Oh, so Laura says, I have this strand. They are beautiful. Yeah, they really are amazing, actually.
Because all the shapes are different. Yeah. So you can't, if someone says, oh, I want a one-off with these, just say, well, every single shape's different on here, so it's got to be bespoke.
Yeah, that's it.
Every single one.
And they've got they seem to have been polished down so nicely that they've got a beautiful sheen over the top of them.
Beautiful glossy sheen.
Yeah. And then we have also got in copper coloured wire, we've got 0.8, 0.6 and the 0.25. So our should be price for that is for the 3 reels of the wire, 10 metres in the 0.8 and 0.6, is it 15 in the 0.25? Yep, fabulous. Then you've got the 4 strands including those stunning tiger's eye, plus the black agate as well with the bronze colour, smoky quartz and also the pearls. Should be at $38.65, which is already fabulous.
Which is a great price, yeah.
Yeah. Taking them a little bit naughty, says Scott.
It's going to be really... What?
19.
No way. I was expecting a tenner dropping off. Oh.
He's flabbergasted. Right, we're going to have a look.
Totally. I think I paid... The last time I bought that tiger's eye slab strand was £12 or £15.
There you go.
So...
Wow. Well...
12, 10
$12.95 for the strand of tiger's eye slabs.
Yeah.
Right, okay, good. Okay, good. Bruce thinks he might get Scott a calculator for Christmas because he thinks he might be a bit confused. So $12.95 is for the slabs alone, and you've just done that entire kit with all. So we've got another 3 strands of gemstones plus all that wire at $19.95.
Those reels of wire are normally £3-4, aren't they? Something like that.
Yeah, if not more, yeah. Wow. 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 Just right. What have you been? Ooh. Wow. Going to have a little quick look at what you've created. Wow.
Just
love that.
Threw something together with
Just
it.
Yeah.
That's what I want.
Gorgeous. Wow. Gorgeous.
Thank you. I did like this kit.
I still can't quite believe that for £7 more, another 3 strands of gemstones and 3 reels of wire.
the tiger's eye and the slabs, the wire should be more or less 24. It's because it's my last show.
Yes, and it's yes.
But I'm not taking the blame. That's you, Scott.
No, because you can just go now.
Yeah, that's it. I'm off.
Yeah. Right. What are you going to show us? How are you going to?
We are going to do.
Yeah.
The little stunner in the middle.
Oh, this one.
Yes.
Oh,
because
amazing.
It looks netted.
It does look netted, yeah.
Yes, when you net round the edge of a stone.
Yes, it looks very much like that.
If you grab one of the stones and turn it over, it's actually netted all the way round.
That's lush. Beautiful. Right, so you're going to show us how to do that?
Yes, we are. So we have got the 1.0 wire, okay, and we have got one of the slabs.
Yeah.
The best ones to pick are the ones where it goes from large to small. All right. Oh, my candelabra.
Yeah. So I like that you've made these candelabras. Yeah, they are lovely, but it was in the way a little bit. I'm just going to pop it over here. We'll bring it back in a minute.
There's no pleasing somebody, I'm telling you. So, large to small.
Yeah.
You'll see why.
Okay.
All right.
Yeah.
So we're going to start with the 1.0, and best thing to do is just hold it across the bottom. Yeah. And then double it.
Okay.
Just add a little touch because you're going to do 2 little spirals. Okay, so 1 spiral on that end and a spiral on your other end, which you'll see what the spirals have got at the end. So you've literally got that. Okay?
Yeah.
Small piece of wire, 2 spirals either side, sorted. So you're not going to go centre, you're going to go just off the centre. So if you find the centre of that and then go centre again and bring him in.
Okay.
Yeah?
Yep.
And then same again, so that those 2 holes...
I'll sort of meet in the middle.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Overlap, so you've got that. So if you lift one, you should see it at the bottom. No, the flat. Right on the point.
Here.
Lift it that way.
You do it.
There. Go higher. Higher. Higher.
Keep on rolling.
There. Can you see?
Oh, yes, yeah.
Can you see where it is yet?
Yeah.
There we go. So, we've got that bit. Okay? So you're then going to take this awesome 0.25, which is great for this.
Yeah.
Absolutely brilliant. It's amazing for using this for your wire wrapped earrings, anything like that. Quick. For a stone of this size, you'd need, say, maybe 2 arm spans. Yeah, but you've got to keep the whole, it's got to be one length that you cut off.
Right, okay. Yeah.
So for about this size, you're going to use about 2. The bigger, say the pendant one that I've used, you'd need 3.
Okay.
Yeah?
Yeah.
It's better to cut off than to add.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah?
Better to have a bit too much than not enough. Yeah.
I found that out the
hard
way.
Yeah.
So, I don't actually need all that because it's just a demo.
Yeah.
I'm not taking our eyes out again. So, we've got that. So, dainty work. So, you're literally just gonna to start it off, just 3 plain wraps, okay? And that's basically just anchoring your wire. Oops. So we've got that, that and that. Okay?
Yeah.
You've just anchored that in. So, for your netting part, you need to go if I show you that way, you go into the hole, into the ring that you've made, and then as you pull it out, you pull it back through. So you're forming that. Can you see?
Right, yes.
Yeah? So it's like a knot.
Yep.
So as you pull it in, you form in a loop.
Yep.
But then you're going to pull this wire and hold it.
Yep.
So you get like the loop itself. All right?
Yep.
So that's it there, but I'm going to show it you better with the 0.6, which I know I've got here.
Oh, so you're going to do it with a thicker gauge wire so we can see.
I'm going to show it thicker and then you'll see it better on the camera. All right? So we've got this here. So you've anchored that. So imagine that this thick wire is the loop that we've just formed out of the 1.0.
Yeah.
Okay?
Yeah.
So it's going to go in and back through. So you're going to form, wait a minute. So you're going to form that bit.
Yeah.
Yeah?
Yeah.
So it'll go in and then back through the loop.
Yeah.
So you more or less, didn't work, Alan, what are you doing? It's gone the wrong way, that was it. So, straighten the wire out. You're going to go over, under and through.
Right, okay,
That's it.
Yeah.
So
pull it over the top
Yep.
when you're going down, and then almost wrap it round.
Ah, we're above. There we go.
That's it.
So you're going to go over the ring, over that section, over the wire, under it, and then back through. And then you'll pull it in. So you've now got that, okay? You've got the two loops. And that is the rest of it done.
Yeah.
So as you keep going round the centre, that little coil that we made, you will just keep going round and adding an extra loop. Whoops. Okay.
Oh, yes.
So you've got that now. So they basically look like fish scales.
Yeah.
So keep going with that. So it goes over, under, through. Pull.
Yeah.
But once you've got that, you're holding the one before.
Yeah.
Because if you kept pulling, they'd all be tight knit. But you need that wire to form the loop.
Yeah, and you I guess the idea is to try and make them as the same as the one before.
As much uniformed as possible, because once you start going round the stone, it doesn't really matter for this bit if you've made one a little bit larger than the other one, because as you're going to go round, it's at the bottom of the stone.
Right, okay,
so these are more or less just your starting loops.
Cool.
Yeah?
Yeah.
So you'll keep going with this section, and then once you go all the way round, you'll do it again. All right?
Yeah.
But this time, your loops are the first row.
Yeah.
So you know the loop that we made first, the ring with the 0.1?
Yeah.
That becomes this. So you've got over, under,
yeah,
and through. And then you've got over, under.
Cool. So you just kind of repeat the motion again, but wrapping it through the loops that you've created as opposed to round.
Through your second. So the tops of your second row, tops of your first row, sorry.
Yeah.
Become your first reel.
Yeah.
So you're ending up with that.
Cool.
All right, and you will just keep going for about 2, depending on the size of your stone, about 2 or 3 rows round.
Okay.
Yeah?
Yeah.
So, you need some 1.0, which is, there we go. That's not, that's it.
That one, yeah.
Yeah. So, with the stones, you've got a centre bar. These slabs will take the 1.0 wire.
Cool.
Yeah, which is brilliant.
Yeah, that's really good.
You may have to pick one and test the wire first.
Right, okay, before you get going.
Yeah. If you just, because sometimes it goes through, or there's a little bit of dust there.
Right.
So you just need to knock that out.
Yeah.
And it's better to get it out first than when you've got this fine wire that you're playing with. All right? So you need to do 2 wrap loops, 2 spirals. So I'd say about, 1, 2, 3, 4, about 12 inch.
Okay.
Because you can cut it off if you don't need it later.
Yeah, of course.
All right?
Yeah.
So the bit that we did first, I've done one because it takes so long.
Yeah.
It is, each one of those stones took me between an hour and a half and 2 hours to wrap.
Wow.
So you've got nigh on 6-7 hours work in that. Yeah.
Yeah. One of those ones that you kind of want to start. Is it easy to start, put down, come back to it later on?
It's better if you... No, because if you put it down and then it gets knocked off, that's when your 0.25 wire starts getting kinks in it, and that's when it's going to start making it harder work for you to get the kinks out. It's better to sit there, music on in the background, and just happily just knit away, and do it. I mean, even if you've got right down to the end and you've only got a small piece of wire, then put it down and go make yourself a cup of tea or pour another glass, as we do.
I know.
There we go. So, we are now going to fix this into the stone.
Yeah.
All right?
Yeah.
So, one end, we're going to do a wrapped loop. Don't worry about the long length of wire. So we're going to take that and then push it out the way. All right? So you've got your wrapped loop and then this tail out of the way.
Yeah.
Okay, your wire that you knitted then goes onto that.
Oh, cool.
And through your stone.
Awesome.
So that's it. You're now there.
You would do just a few and then put the stone.
Yeah, because you need this on, and once you put the wire through, that keeps it anchored onto the stone.
Yeah.
Yeah? Because if you didn't have it, it would be quite tricky to keep it in place and doing the loops with the wire.
Yeah.
All right? So, same again on this end. Just keep it a little bit in. There. Bring it back round. That way. Two twists. Now this one, what I did, just to keep it out of the way a bit more, I put the spiral in straight away. So nip that in, so you just get a nicer spiral. And then you're just gonna spiral that. You can do a tight spiral, anything, your choice. Then just leave that there.
Cool.
All right, so it's part of the design which comes at the end, but it's actually out of the way.
Yeah.
So less points to snag the wire, things like that, bend it all out of place, less chance for you to catch, so that's perfect.
Lovely. Right, I'm just going to do these, because are these bundled all together? Brilliant. So we have got, I'm just going to wait for the graphics to pop up, but we have got here 2 hammers. I'm guessing that these are different. Thanks, love. With the info. There they are. So we've got 1 ounce and a 2 ounce in the ball hammers. So that's obviously depending on the wire you're using, the gauges, whether you're using sterling silver, what sort of.
Is one? Yeah, one's flat and one's rounded. So you could use that for texture
or hardening.
Your bare copper.
Yeah.
Yeah, that'll give you a nice pattern. Even on the leather, if you hit the leather with a ball hammer hard enough, you will get an indentation.
Cool.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So anything like that, perfect for hammering your wire.
Fab. Then we've got the gizmo, and you have got, I think, two lots in there. So that's obviously determining the size of the gizmo itself. Yeah. So you've got 2 in there.
That one will go over 0.1.
Oh, fab.
Wire.
Yep. And then we've also got the handy Andy, which is brilliant, I think, because you can have a bit sort of held in place. You can look a little bit closely at them all, and just it is literally another set of hands for you.
Oh, totally. It's say, what's the word I'm looking for? It's ooh.
I always think if you can make your life easier, why wouldn't you?
Yeah.
That kind of.
It's a friend in the jewellery world.
Yes. Yeah.
It's somebody that'll, here, grab this.
That's it.
Before I drop it.
Yeah.
But you've already grabbed it.
And they're not going to mind.
Yeah. No. And they don't need paying either.
No, that's it.
Yeah.
So we've got the handy Andy. We've got the 2 types in the gizmo coiling and the 2 different hammers. 1485. Wow, is where we should be. What?
What?
Did you?
What? I think they heard me in London then. What? That alone.
It's more than that, surely.
Yeah, the gizmo. Can't speak. Shock.
That's brilliant. $6.95, the handy Andy, the 2 different sizes of the gizmo and the 2 different sizes of the hammers as well. Wow. And I think, like you say, that is a friend for you, isn't it? Because you just get to hold it, you then can take a closer look at it, and it moves around so much for you. And, well, it's $6.95 for all of that. Brilliant.
If you've got a shop,
have
we still got it displayed here?
What are you after?
We used to, didn't we? No, you can. If you've got a shop, you could just buy that and display it on one of your shelves. Have it in a display next to jewellery.
Yeah.
At $6.90, you could buy one for each shelf.
Why not? Why not?
Well, yeah, it was the old studio. We used to have one on the shelf, didn't we?
So helpful.
Brill.
Very incredibly useful, and that will move around as much as you need it to.
Can I
plus
try
the arm. Yeah,
glass?
please do.
Wow, that is brill. I could have got 2 of these rather than spending £250 in glass of place.
There you go. So what, do you have with those with you?
You can have 2 of those, couldn't
Yeah.
you?
Great. It does make life incredibly easy, doesn't it?
Yeah, a lot better. That's like massive now.
Yeah.
That's great.
And even if you don't need it, it's going to put less strain on your eyes by using things like that. Yeah, especially if you're doing it a lot.
stocking filler.
Yeah, brilliant.
For somebody that's...
Well, for $6.95, when you could do one gift, another gift, another gift, and another one.
Yeah.
For $6.95. Brilliant. Lots and lots of you taking advantage of that. I think over half the stock has already gone.
Wow.
Excellent stuff. $6.95.
Can't get over that.
Excellent stuff. Right, Kat, do carry on, love. Do carry on.
Right, we're back to here. So we've attached now the bottom part of the net. We've got this wire going through, so it's all anchored together, all right? So all you need to do now is just mould that into the shape of the stone. So you've got that, okay? So as you're moulding, you're going to bring in your wire again. So you've got this section here, so you're literally going to go in, over, under, grab it on this side, and then pull it, and pull back a bit.
Yeah.
So as you're pulling, that forms your loop. All right. Can they see this all right? 'Cause it looks dark on that.
So when you're doing that, are you kind of, as you go around, you're kind of hugging the gemstone as you go?
Yeah, because you've started on the wide end.
Yeah.
As you're going down, it's narrower, so you can actually pull the wire tighter.
Yeah.
And it starts to knit around the stone.
And hold that stone in place.
If you did it the other way, it would be loose.
Right, yeah.
Yeah?
Yeah.
So it literally is now. And that's a problem as well. No, it's not, we got it, sorry. There. So you literally are just going to knit this all the way round. Oops. Under, through, and there.
Yeah.
But as you're doing it, it pulls the row before.
Yeah.
And it just makes it...
Puts it in the place where it needs to
hug
go, yeah.
Yeah. So, we missed that. Well, if you miss, you can just pull it back through. And because you're pulling this through wire against wire, it tends to go curly.
Yeah.
Which all wire does, but the 0.25 really does. So
right. Just be careful as you're working with it, yeah.
Which, by the time you've got halfway down the stone, you're used to the knitting it and the netting, and you're also used to controlling your wire.
Brilliant.
Yeah?
Yeah.
So, back through there.
So every time it's almost sort of going through the top of the loop from before.
Yeah, your next row goes through the top of the row before.
Almost like the middle of that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But as you can see, when you go through, you've got to grab it inside.
Yeah.
And as you pull, whoops, this is what you've got to be careful. It's that one hooked.
Yeah. So just take it nice and steady and just take your time,
Yeah, it's a nice, it's a relaxing job to do.
Yeah.
And it's one of those jobs that you think, I really enjoyed making that.
Yeah, I bet.
And it's not, I mean, the necklace itself, there's 3 pendants there.
Yeah.
Done with the netting.
Yeah.
But...
You don't have to.
Yeah, nobody else will have that netted tiger's eye. So, just gonna, and it is just be patient.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Make sure you've got enough time when you sit down to do it. I think that's the key, isn't it?
You need to do. It needs to be a spare evening.
Yeah.
You've got 2 hours, even if this is like a project.
Yeah.
So, oh well, I've got 2 hours to kill. I'll go on the the book of the face.
Yeah.
And do my farm.
Yeah.
And while you're doing this, so
that's
you do
it.
that.
Yeah.
So
that's it. Or on a train journey, or because it doesn't take too much, does it? That you could just.
Yeah, you could do it while you're on a train.
Yeah.
Yeah. Make sure there's no one near you. Take their eyes out when you're whipping it round.
Yeah.
But that is a continuous thing, and as you're going down further and further and further and further and further, it tightens it all up.
Yeah.
And you've got some more goodies.
I have got some more goodies.
That's pretty goodies.
I've not seen this before. I've seen them here, well, like there, and being used, but I've never sold this before.
Where have you been?
Well, quite. But look at this. And we're doing, these 2 tools they're not there for display purposes. We are actually doing them. Brilliant. So you've got the chain nose pliers, plus you've got the flat half round pliers in the light model. And you also get the tool dock. Now, I'm just going to grab, just so that you can see.
Dock as well?
Yeah, you get the dock as well. That I think these are designed for things like reamers and things like that, aren't they?
Yeah.
So they've got a little hut. We've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 in there. They go all the way down to the bottom, actually. There you go. So you can add those in as well if you want to, but we've got the 2 tools plus the... I mean, how useful is that just to have on your table?
Brill, because at the moment mine's a bit chaotic.
Yeah, and we know that they are useful because we've got them here right there. So should be 11.85 for the 2 tools plus the dock, but we're not doing that.
Well, the 2 tools are normally 14 quid.
Wait for it. Wait. What? $6.95.
So that's, you buy these,
yeah,
and we'll give you these, and we'll give you this for nothing.
Yeah. That's how we're rolling.
It's shocking.
That's how we're rolling. And I always think you probably can't have enough tools. Because great to have, I mean, even if you had a couple of, I would probably want to use these, one in each hand.
Yeah, for
which is perfect.
Mail.
Yeah.
Chainmail is great.
Really good if you've got like a little carry bag where you, like a travel bag where you have these, so you can have those in, so you can have one that's at home. Because I know that if I went somewhere, I'd go, oh, I take my stuff, I would leave something behind, I know I would. So great to have that, and that tool dock I've seen used so much here, but I've never seen it that you can get it. So. Yeah. At $6.95 for the 2 tools plus the dock is brilliant.
Really is. And all your tools are there. I mean, look.
It holds loads, doesn't it?
Yeah, there you go. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. There's 8 on that.
Yeah.
You could easily get.
Oh, yeah, good. Another 4 on there, perhaps, yeah.
3 or 4 more, yeah. Brill. We love desk tidies.
Amazing. Brilliant. Right, so you've probably got another sort of 10 minutes. So what?
10 minutes?
Yeah, you want to show us carry on? Or?
So, with the power of TV, we go from that, where you're going, up or down. Come on, make your mind up. So, from that one, which we've started off, and you've got your netting going round the top. Here's another one that I did earlier. Ta-da! So, we've more or less finished this one. All right, so you've got it all going all the way round. You've got your last section here, and it literally is, as you get to this top part, it'll probably hit over the stone. Yeah. And that's the best way, because that's closing it in.
Okay, cool. So you almost want to do sort of a layer over the top of it.
Yeah. Yeah. As you're going all the way down, yep, that's right. It starts to knit in, and it completely encases the stone. And I think it's brilliant. Yeah. I did it with, you know, the black and cream agates that we had. They're like really big, round. Yeah. With like a black target on them. Yeah. Yeah. I did those with gold at home. Oh, nice. And they look stunning. Yeah, I bet they did. Yeah, they really did. The shape of the stone is actually increases to the value of this design. Right. And then your end bit is literally just, don't worry.
Just loop it round.
Yeah, loop it round. As you pull it, it will knit into shape. Yeah. So, snip that off. This is the one that you did first, the spiral. You're going to literally just
fab.
Bend him down, which hides your work, and then you've got the other mister here. So you could put in another spiral if you wanted. Yeah. Little spiral, or you can just kink him out.
Do anything you like, really.
So you've got another design.
Gosh.
And that's it, basically.
That's brilliant. And you have made that so easy so that if people are working with cabochons or anything like that, it's actually, that's a really good way to be able to wrap them and have them in your designs and make them very ornate looking and very decorative.
Yeah, even if you've got like a plain stone. Yeah. You know, if there's one in your kit and you think, say if you buy some of the cabochons and you say, I don't like you, you're not jumping out at me. Yeah. This design would probably add to that cabochon.
Absolutely it would, yeah, so for sure.
It'd be a lot better, yeah.
Yeah.
Be good. So
fab. So you did 3 of those.
Yeah, I've done 3 of the slabs. Yeah. I used the ones on some of the slabs. They've got like a point. Yeah. So I used that as the pendant at the bottom.
Fab. Now Laura says, can we have a close-up of the necklace on the right, please? Should we have a little look at all of them, actually? Let's do that.
One on the right. Okay. Our right, or Laura's right?
I'm not sure. So we'll do it all, we'll cover all bases.
Show them all.
Yeah, I love that.
That was so easy to do.
Was it?
It's literally 2 pieces of wire with the stones and the 0.25 through the stone, round 1 wire, back through, round it, and then you wrap it around the stone. It's channel. You've channeled the stones.
Oh, hold on. So if I just tip that up.
Yeah.
Oh, did you start?
So I did the wrap, you know the stones that go round it?
Yeah.
Did those first, and this wire goes through it, so you can only make a wrapped loop at the top.
Perfect.
And then you anchor on your next section.
Yeah.
And then wrap it around the stone, and you can anchor it at the bottom.
Brilliant.
So.
Michelle says, Alan, your designs are lovely, a very flamboyant designer.
Thank you.
That's lush. So that was the one that obviously we've seen, and then this one. Ah, Laura says, yeah, I've fallen in love with that necklace. It is beautiful.
Thanks, Laura.
Ah, there we go.
Slightly off centre, that
There
one.
we go. No, I love that.
Yeah.
So what have you done? You've gizmoed it and then gizmoed it again? Or just like wrapped around it?
I've double gizmoed it.
Yeah.
So as you gizmo a full cord,
yeah,
so you're all the way through, then as you come back, just gizmo it the same, but pull it slightly quicker.
Cool.
And you get like a double spring. One spring goes over the other.
Yeah, no, that's lovely. Nice detail.
And then just wrapped it round and added the other stones with the beading thread from my stash.
Fabulous.
The 0.4 goes through, the 0.25 goes through all the stones.
Yeah.
I've used the 0.6 on the gizmo to get it around the necklace. There's beading thread that goes through all of them and the slabs.
Yeah.
And that's about it, really. It's a beautiful kit, and I enjoyed working with it.
Yeah. That is lush.
And that was my last one.
That was your last one.
Da, 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 da.
I love that. Really lovely. I'm just going to put those back.
Put my candelabras
You're quite a
back,
fan of those.
Yeah, I am. I'm quite
put
impressed
those
with
back
those.
in there. And it is now time for a star by.
Just keep stealing it off
It
me,
is.
bro.
I am, yeah. Star by time it is. All right, then, welcome back. So, we have hit... Have you had these?
I've got those, yeah.
You've got these, right.
Got them.
Let's have a little look, because we have got 2 chains, not 1, but 2 chains. Here we go. Let's just pop them on there so you can have a little look.
I've got the chains.
So, I was going to say, Alan, I think this has been your challenge.
I've got the chains.
Done.
Yay. I wanted to add the pearls as a pendant.
But
You've just worked me to the bone already all night. 2 DIs. It's a night time. And a DI? Seriously? So, but no, these chains are perfect on their own.
They are. That's it.
I didn't want to tamper with them or anything. They are gorgeous on their own.
Saved.
But yours haven't got the droppy bit that I found because it's fastened on. So I've put the drop in. If you look...
we might do that as a DI.
That's your 3-second DI. Done. Can you see the extender chain?
How far?
There you go. See?
Even I, as the non-designer, can do that.
2-second DI. That were awesome, that.
Shall we do that as a DI? That's brilliant. So yes, it has got the extended chain on it. Brilliant.
Both sides. Ta-da. Let's gorge that.
Hilarious. Right. 2 in a pack, yes, that are stunning on their own.
Yep.
So double trouble, sterling silver finish curved chain, gives them a nice sort of thickness to them, a nice stability to them as well. You behave. 40 centimetre with a 5 centimetre extender, should be at 21.90. Should be at 21.90. 14.95 is where we've gone on that. 14.95. Wow.
That's a nice price. Very nice.
Yeah, because they're really substantial, aren't they?
Yeah, it's a decent chain, and you just need to add a pendant.
Yeah.
One of those little birds.
Yeah, they're
from
cute.
earlier on.
Yeah, little charm on them.
Yeah.
That we had earlier, perhaps.
That's it. Couple of stones.
Yeah.
Silver head pin.
Nice.
Add a birthstone.
Easy to do.
Awesome. Oh yeah, very easy.
And they're sturdy enough, I think, that if you were to add sort of a more of a substantial pendant, perhaps almost sort of netting the way that you've done there with them, you wanted to add a sort of a bail to it and put them on. So hold on. So we had the snake chain earlier that went to $7.95, and that was in and gone. These are done and ready for you, so they've got the extender chains on them. They've got the bolt clasp at the bottom, both of them have, and they're working out at £7.47 for each one.
Awesome price.
Yeah, that's brilliant, isn't it?
Yeah.
Really good. For sterling silver as well, I think that's fab. So they are one of those that will be able to sort of stand more of a pendant if you want to add them on. They are sort of enough all on their own to just wear, as Alan says, all on their own.
A lot of people just wear silver chains.
Yeah.
Don't they?
Yeah,
just
of course they do,
yeah. Little
Absolutely
boy.
they do. Could be gents or female as well, which I think is great.
Yeah, definitely.
And nice to have, I think if you do sell jewellery, really nice to have a few choices. You could just hang them up on your stall or in your shop, have a few different choices, and so we think we're not sure if that's from your latest design or probably from earlier. Alan, your designs are so refreshing and achievable. Ah,
let's see. Ta-da!
Yeah.
Who was that?
Incredibly achievable.
Oh, thank you.
I would probably say from earlier, yes.
Yeah,
I like
earlier.
that timing that came in though. That was brilliant.
Yeah.
So double trouble, £14.95 for both. So you're right, just over £7 more, about £7.50 for each one. So £14.95, brilliant. Well done if you managed to grab those. Let's pop that on there.
Will these be photographed and put on Facebook later?
Yeah. Alan's final design. I think that should be labelled on Facebook, that one. Right, let's grab these. Right, we are doing massive, massive clearance deal on these ones. Let's have a quick look at what we've got. There we are. So big clear. In fact, actually, I've seen the price of these. These are silly clearance, aren't they? Yes, they are silly, silly clearance. I'll just bring the graphics up for you in just a moment. There they are. So we've got gold-plated copper bead cap head pins. They're about 50mm on the drop, and you're getting 100 of them. You are getting 100 of these. They are over there. You can see them there. But these are fabulous. I quite like the fact that they've got that cap over them because they add a bit of detail, a little bit extra to the gemstones, don't they, when they look like that?
Yeah, it finishes. I mean, on some of the pearls, you get that like little, you know, there's that little spike where they've been drilled.
Yep.
That just covers it.
Yep, that's it.
Yeah,
Absolutely.
like a little bit of, it's like a build-up of dust from the drilling.
Yep.
And sometimes you can't take that off or with it, so that just covers it up.
Yeah,
straight away.
perfect.
Yeah.
Yeah,
really
perfect. And as you said before, you can just take tops off, put them in resin, put them in polymer clay, add them as detail, whatever you want to do. Now, bearing in mind this is clearance, I'm not sure if we've got too many. So we should be at least at $6.95, but I have seen the clearance price of that, and all I'm going to say is if you do want them, yeah, just get on the phone lines now because it's going to be a silly, silly price for this.
I thought that was the price.
$3.95.
That's illegal. That's an illegal price. It is, isn't it?
Fully illegal.
Fully.
Fully illegal.
That's like white legal straight across the face.
Yeah. That's it.
Can't speak.
Wow. $3.95. $3.95. I'm just going to pop some gems on these actually, so you can have a look and see what they look like if you've not used them before. There we go. So $3.95. There are 100 of them as well. There they go. They just add sort of a little bit of detail, a little bit extra to them.
Could be a little man's head with his cap on, couldn't it? You just need to do his wire arms.
What? Do wire arm?
Yeah,
brilliant.
Wire arms.
That's pretty.
Ta-da!
Love it. $3.95. Lots and lots of you grabbing these, taking advantage. You are getting 100 of those head bins, and they are at just $3.95. People are multi-buy. I would too as well, I think. At $3.95, you can never have enough of these sorts of things, can you? Because you can use them in so many different ways and even add them into your designs and add detail into your designs as well.
I mean, 2 of those, 2 stones, 2 earrings, shepherd hooks, it's done.
Yeah.
It's sorted.
I love the fact that there's a 50mm drop on it, which means you can create lots of detail, you can...
Those, like, you could add different stones in a graduate.
Yep.
So you've got small, medium, large, medium, small. Yeah, absolutely.
Let's pop those back in there. Lots and lots you grabbing, and there's still a few more, and at $3.95 you might as well go grab them. We're going to leave those down at the bottom of the screen. In case you missed them, we are going to have another look at the biwa pearls that we had earlier. So these are silver biwa pearls. Organic, gorgeous look to them, and you can go all out and use lots if you want to. Just use 1 or 2. You could use them as an earring and just have them as a wrap. I just think they're so nice to be so organic. They look great with that spinel. That says our superstar buy, which is not very far away. Gorgeous silver look to them, and as Alan said, the colour of them is not quite what you see there. They're much brighter. Well, not even necessarily brighter, but they seem to lose the colour a bit.
Yeah, they're like liquid silver, like mercury there.
Yeah.
But here,
you've
there's
got a
definite
rainbow colour,
Yeah, definite rainbow colour.
I love them. Really, really pretty. So you've got the purples, the pinks, the greens, the blues. Yeah, gorgeous. And they did go to $12.95. $12.95, so silver pearls, top jewel biwas. And they go from about 10x6 to 24x8. So do go grab them if you like the look of them. Gorgeous. Let's pop those on there. Just in case you missed them as well, let's have another look at these ones. I thought these were an absolute must just because we never see them at this sort of style. I think I've only ever seen the coin style once before, and that's it. It's a fab to work with.
I've not seen that shape before.
No, I've not seen them with the shape. I've seen round ones. I've not seen them in that shape before.
Yeah.
And they went to just $7.95. Wow. So these are white fancy flat coins, freshwater culture pearls, 14x13, and they're just $7.95. Beautiful. Do you know what I really liked earlier when we had these? Can I just have another look at these? Because I love these. And these went to a great price as well. So we said these go really well with both of those designer inspiration style kits as well. These are the purple. This is black agate with that purple coating over the top in the faceted rondelles. And they went so nice. We've just been looking at the tiger's eye, the smoky quartz, the copper colours. And in the first one, obviously, with the silvers and the blues. But take a look at these. I absolutely love these. So much detail. It's like a print inside a gem. I love it. Each one is different, each one unique.
I'd have those with simply a one-coloured gemstone, smaller, but in the centre of each one.
I love that.
Because I think the flowers on there
gorgeous, aren't they?
Don't want to be hidden,
No, you want to make the most of it. So all of that went to $8.95. So they were the purple coloured agate in the rondelles, and then the shell coins with all that beautiful print over the top. Right then, Do not go anywhere, because coming up after the break in about half an hour, we've got that superstar buy. That's the black spinel micro-faceted as well. So do check your baskets out for whatever you've got from the last few hours. And we will see you after the break with more inspiration and that black spinel. See you in a moment.
Join guest designer Mark Smith for our introduction to paracord DVD. This DVD will talk you through the various steps on melting and splicing, the paracord jig, back-to-back bracelets, non-clip bracelets and snake knot bracelets. Get the inspiration and help you need to create your very own handmade jewellery. To get your hands on a copy, contact our call centre. Get creative with Jewellery Maker.
Join us this December at our Gemporia Christmas Ball. Meet your favourite faces from across the channels and enjoy an evening of festive fun as we head back to Warwickshire to the beautiful Wroxall Abbey. Tickets are more limited than last year, but priced at £89 per person, they're already selling out fast. The evening includes a welcome drink, 3-course meal and a chance to dance, as the lounge's very own Drew Nichols will again be singing with his band Alfonso's Pancake Breakfast. With auction prizes to bid on and raffle prizes to be won, the evening will be raising money for the Colourful Life Foundation. So don't delay, book your tickets today on 0333 400 0011. See you at Christmas.
Sheck has been mining for amber. In fact, let's not call it mining. He's been netting for amber for 43 years. We're standing on the edge of the Baltic Sea. And many years ago, and we're not sure exactly when, but around 25 to 30 million years ago, out here was a huge big forest. Nobody knows exactly what the trees were, what variety of trees that formed the amber. Pliny the Elder had his own ideas. Scientists, gemologists, botanists, all sorts of professions have had their own theories over the years. But just out here is where the amber actually formed. And the day after a storm, if it's been a windy evening, the miners, the gem hunters, they come down very early, some 5 o'clock, 6 o'clock in the morning, and try and beat everybody else to the few pieces of amber that wash themselves onto the shore.
There are 2 easy ways you can purchase from Jewellery Maker. You can watch our show on Sky, Virgin, Freeview and FreeSat and call our free phone number where you'll be put through to our friendly help team who can place your order. Alternatively, you can go to our website and click to register. Once you've filled in the required details, you can start shopping. You can watch the show by clicking on the Watch Live Show button on the homepage. You can also use our quick search tool and narrow down your results. Once you have found an item that you like, simply click on the Add to Basket button and you can continue shopping or check out right away. Don't forget, you can add as many items to your basket per day for only 1 P&P. Enjoy shopping with Jewellery Maker. Did you know when you book on a Jewellery Maker workshop, you are given exclusive access to our Jewellery Maker shop? You can browse through special items and offers, be privy to selected discounts and deals that you can't get at any other time. Shop whilst you learn and grab yourself some amazing offers. For more information on workshops and available dates, contact our call centre.
Amethyst is an incredibly popular gemstone. It's one of the rare gemstones that everybody can instantly recognise. This is owing to its beautiful purple hues, and it can be seen in light purple through to a really, really dark, rich purple too. Amethyst is called several things. You get lavender amethyst for your light purple, and rose de France for your more pinker tones. it is thought that the colouring element within amethyst itself is derived from titanium, but this is still not something that has been scientifically proven. Amethyst is perfect for the use in jewellery. Being 7 Mohs on the hardness scale, it means it's incredibly durable. Amethyst also shows tiger-like inclusions, like tiger stripes, and these are identifying the inclusions within the gemstone itself.
All right then, welcome back to Jewellery Maker. Just to let you know, where's it gone? Here it is. My superstar buy that's coming up in about 20-25 minutes. We've got micro-faceted black spinel. And I think of all the gemstones that really suit this micro-faceted, this is it. The sparkle and the luster that you get from black spinel anyway, then to give it the extra, wow.
Beautiful. I can see the sparkles from here.
Yeah.
Really are popping.
That's going to be gorgeous.
Yeah.
Anything that you make with that, whether you keep it on its own or whether you use it with anything else that you've got in your stash already.
Yeah, I mean, some of the wire work from like Alison Tarish, you could have those saved, or even Rachel Norris, you know, where she does the animals and the birds. Say if you did like a wire bird with the black spinel as the wings, that would look amazing. Amazing,
but I'm just looking at your sort of channel set pendant that you did. That would look gorgeous, and maybe if you were to do a ring style or anything like that with the black spinel, would look lovely.
Yeah, you could have the black spinel on one side of that.
Yeah.
So you've got them in the like the loops.
Yeah, gorgeous. That's coming up in about 20-25 minutes. Shall we? Here we go. Oh, what's in it? I don't know anything. Oh, here it is. I've got one. I've got one here. Oh, that's pretty. Oh, that's really pretty. So the mother of pearl one that we had in the white sold out, did it? That was really popular. I have to say, I love this. It's so decorative. God, that's gorgeous. So we're on the very last lot of these. So this is now pink mother of pearl with a watch dial, 32mm. But look at all that detail in there. So pretty. So we saw earlier that we had the white one that went. Look at that.
Oh, wow.
It's gorgeous, isn't it?
That's beautiful.
Absolutely stunning. So in and gone was the white one. This with all this beautiful detail. And I guess you could wear it anyway. I think it's that way.
Well, you've got to wear it with the 12 at the top.
Well, you have, yeah. But is that the 12 at the top? You'd say so? Yeah, that's the way I went with it. But then I thought, I didn't know if this was on the wrong side.
You know... You normally wear it on your left, don't you? And you wind with your right hand, unless you're left-handed.
That way. Done.
Yeah. And then you've got the dot at the top.
Oh, the confusion. But that is gorgeous. $9.95. And we said earlier, didn't we, that you could create any kind of cuff style. You could do macrame, you could make it casual, you could make it very evening.
Leather.
Yeah, leather.
You could put it on a cuff. That would probably wire up into the centre or something like this.
Oh yeah, even make a big deal of it.
Yeah.
Go sort of, even though you were to wrap it in here, you could still go all the way around the outside of it.
Yep. There's loads you can make for straps. You could just do simple... You were going to sneeze then,
I was about to sneeze, yeah, I won't lie to you.
Look at the light, look at the light.
I think I'm going to sneeze. Through you off.
You can actually plait wire as well. And
yes,
have it
you can, yeah.
So you're making a strap.
Lovely.
Yeah. And then wire it so that you've actually got a connector.
Yeah, almost like just a hook on it perhaps, or
a hook and eye. So yeah, it's the jewellery that we make and the stock that we sell, that is not a difficult thing to finish, if you know what I mean.
No, not at all. Not at all.
And you can cater that for your friends.
Yeah, and
who are you giving a gift to?
I liked your idea of having it.
Or you could even just hook it onto the computer.
Yeah.
At work, and then you've always got the clock. Well, it's the clocks at the bottom, but that's posher.
Yeah, I like that on clothes or on a little hook or anything like that. I think that's a lovely idea.
Nice.
$9.95. People are multi-buying on these. I think that would make a lovely gift as well if you were to do that. And so you could just make it so unique, couldn't you? Because it's up to you how you want to work with it. Anne says, these watches are absolutely beautiful. I received my 3 yesterday. Looking forward to giving these at Christmas. Perfect.
Yay.
Yeah, they are really, really pretty. Really pretty. Let's pop that back. Now, I think Alan did make some things with these. I was like, I dare not say anything anymore. But I saw you have been working with these. Let's have a look at what we've got. So these are faceted shell pearl. You're getting 2 strands. Oh,
I was slaving.
Slaving away.
That's why I forgot the chains.
So we have got, like I said, 2 lots of the shell pearl. Faceted, they're 10mm in their size. They are gorgeous, and you don't often see the shell pearl faceted, so I think it's lovely when you do. Obviously easy to work with.
Oh yeah, it's lovely. The beading thread went straight through, 2 actually, because I've done the loops in the necklace.
Cool.
The ladder weave.
Yeah.
The
So
loop
they've
weave
looped
and
it
then
through twice,
looped it
yeah.
through. 0.4 flies through it. They're really nice stones. And like you said, I've never seen them faceted before.
Have you not?
No.
You don't see them very often faceted.
No.
And they look lovely, especially for the party season. They're perfect, aren't
Yeah, and like the one I've done there, they are nice on their own.
Yeah.
And I think they'd be nice if people buy 2 kits and then have one in a single necklace, but the others restrand them and plait them or wrap them so they've got a really thick, chunky necklace.
Oh, nice. That sounds lovely,
Yeah.
actually. So they would end up kind of, if you were to plait them, they would be slightly bigger than, thank you. As if by magic one will appear.
Worked in a bar.
That would, I love that. Yes. That would be cool. That would be really cool.
Looks good, doesn't it? Yeah.
I love that. Even as a bracelet, front of a bracelet or...
Yeah, wedding bracelet.
Yeah, that's brilliant. So where should we have been? £13.90. We're at £7.95 for 2 strands. So £7.95 for 2 strands. I love that.
Nice.
Yeah, and nice to be faceted. Perfect for that sort of party season.
Yeah.
So £7.95, gorgeously glamorous, and the fact that you're getting 2 strands at £7.95 is brilliant. I think maybe actually it would look pretty gorgeous with that.
Yeah, all those purple ones that we had.
Oh yeah, all the purple
yeah,
ones.
the double kit. Really nice.
Yeah, lovely. Just pure glamour, isn't it?
Yeah.
Absolutely glamorous. Right, let's pop those back on there. Well done if you've managed to grab them, because they really are stunning. And at £7.95 for 2 strands. That's great stuff. Excellent. Pop that on there. Let's go for... Oh, yeah. Oh.
Gold box.
It's a gold box. It's a gold box. Oh, wow. Wow. Okay. It's only diamonds.
Only.
Only diamonds. Oh. Wow. There we are. God. The way they catch the light is just beautiful. Look at that.
Wow.
God. If you had this strand, how would you make the most out of it? Because you want to really get all you can out of a strand like this. So 5 carats worth of diamonds. It says grey, but I think it's got a beautiful silvery tone to it, which is lovely, which only adds to the sparkle and the glamour, I think.
Yeah.
8mm strand, sorry.
I'd use the smaller ends for the earrings.
Yeah.
I'd use the centre part as the front of the necklace, but I'd incorporate them with something else that's going to make them pop.
Yeah.
So maybe a smaller freshwater. I mean, yeah. If you add those and some white, then they would, every colour would pop against each other.
Yeah. I'm just gonna...
The grey, the black and the white looks really nice together.
Right, so it says 8mm strand, but it clearly means an 8cm strand. Yeah, yeah. Right, so you're telling me we've done some great deals already, Scott, and this is going to be the deal of all deals. Should be at £144.95. We've only got 5 left. Wow. How gorgeous, aren't they? You are not.
Can't knock that much off.
Did you just take pretty much sort of £45 off?
Yeah.
So you almost took a third off. Wow. 3 left. Please take them, because that for me, I've never seen them anywhere near that price. This is the first time we have ever seen diamonds get to that £100 mark.
You could just have those on 925 sterling wire and just do it like a twisted tiara, so like an explosion, like a fireworks setting off at the front of a pearl necklace.
Wow.
That'd be stunning.
Gorgeous.
Yeah.
Get your certificate of authenticity with it.
Oh, definitely.
Well, I've never seen any. Well, I've never seen diamonds go anywhere near that price.
The black went for, I think, 117, which I thought was good yesterday.
Yeah.
Yeah.
99.95. Broken that £100 mark. Last one. Last one. That is amazing. You've got your 30-day money back guarantee. Just get them home and make your decision. Don't miss out on the deal, because that won't be there for ages. Wow. Wow. Oh yeah, right, moving on. We have got 3 strands of lava kite. Now, gorgeous sort of shimmer, a little bit like labradorite, and the fact that you get that sort of reflection of light to it, where the light breaks up on top of the gem. You get the golden colours, you get the blues, bit of green in there as well, so really lovely gemstone. You are getting 3 strands, and in here we have got 2 strands of the 8mm, but one is plain and one is faceted. And then we've got the plain rounds in the 4mm. So lava kite. So you can see, let's grab some of that sort of shimmer for you.
Ooh, the lava kite with the white shell pearl that we've just had.
Yeah.
Very nice.
Oh, that's lovely, actually.
So you could use the lava kite for the man's necklace and bring in the white for the ladies.
Yeah. Oh, that's lovely. That works really well together.
Mm.
Hey, that really works together, really works together. So you've got 3 strands. Nice to have the same gemstone in slightly different styles and different shapes.
Yeah. Put any gemstones together, I think there must be at least 80% of the gemstones that will work together with any other gemstone.
Yeah.
So I don't think there's many that you think, oh no, that don't work that.
Yeah.
It's only really the colours.
Yeah.
But no, definitely. Yeah.
Taken 3 strands of lava kite to £6.95.
I'm not saying a word.
Are you done?
Yep.
Not saying anything else.
I'm exhausted.
Oh, the drama of all the low prices. I love it. So lava kite, including the 4mm and the 2 strands of the 8mm, one plain, one faceted, at £6.95, and you're right, it goes so nicely with that beautiful shell pearl that we had, the 2 strands that we had earlier. Lots of people taking advantage of that. Well done, Kalisha, Alison, Jane, Karen, Paula. We've got Darlene, we've got Julie, Karen, Alison, Teresa, Kalisha. Yours just come through. Well done, Mahari. Well done as well. £6.95 for 3 strands is well, quite a steal.
Yeah, definite steal, and it's lovely. It's a beautiful stone. All the stones are different as you're working with them. You've got your greys, and then you get a lighter patch.
You get the beautiful blues as well, as it sort of sheens and shimmers over the top.
And then there's the black that comes in.
Yeah.
That's why it's perfect for men's jewellery.
Yeah. Yes, it is.
Yeah. And
I think that kind of gets lost a little bit sometimes, doesn't it, gents' jewellery? So nice to have a gemstone that you can use for that, and goes really nicely with the labradorite as well.
Yeah. And the box of head pins that you had earlier.
Yeah.
had black head pins. No.
Oh, yes.
Yeah.
In the matrix box.
Yeah, the matrix box, that's it. Those have been perfect with that.
Yeah, absolutely perfect. Brilliant. Yeah. Ooh, £6.95. Lots and lots of you coming through now. Well done to you for taking advantage of that. What we're doing? Oh, yeah. Oh. Oh, that's pretty. Wow, really pretty. There we go. We've got a shaded citrine. I don't think I've ever seen it quite like this before. We go from a very sort of light, very light yellow all the way through to that dark, almost honey colour. Gorgeous. So micro-faceted, 2mm in its size and a 31cm strand. Beautiful sparkle on there as well. And it's just the fact that you've got to go through all those the fact that someone sits there and does that and shades it all the way through, and you've got a good few goes at that as well.
It's the graduation in the colour is amazing.
Yeah, it's beautiful, isn't it?
Because as I'm looking at it now, you can't see where they've gone wrong. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
You've got clear in there, you've got gold in there, you've got lemon in there.
Yeah.
Awesome.
Yeah,
awesome
beautiful,
strand.
isn't it? And you can use them like that. You can use them all graduated or separate them off if you want to. Yeah. It's completely up to you, but you've got that sparkle because they are micro-faceted. You've got that extra sort of glamorous sparkle to them, which is beautiful. 10 carats worth of shaded, micro-faceted rounds in that citrine. Always been at £17.95. So always been at £17.95 to £9.95.
I hope he's quick, because how much did he get paid for doing all that? Honest. The poor guy, he's like working on 3p an hour. Isn't he?
Well, yeah, well.
Yeah. Awesome price.
£9.95 is amazing. And it's a gorgeous colour as well. Yeah. This sort of colour just goes through every single season, doesn't it? So if we're looking, we've just come through from the summer, beautiful for that, going through to the autumn, adding that with a bit of smoky quartz or tiger's eye or anything like that. They're just going to...
Yeah, the white sections with your pearls, your... Oof. And the citrine that we had earlier.
Yeah.
The larger...
That sort of deep honey colour that we had, yeah.
You could separate the golds from that and have them central.
Yeah.
So you've got like the large stone and then the facets, then the large stone and the facets.
Yeah.
Things like that will go.
Yeah, lovely.
Like a large and then a small.
Especially when you've got that impact of the sparkle from the fact that they're micro-faceted. Lovely. Yeah, gorgeous. So 10 carats worth of shaded citrine, micro-faceted rounds, 2mm in their size, and they are just £9.95. Should have been at £17.95. Yes. That's gorgeous with that. That's the superstar buy coming up in about 5 minutes. But pop that back in there. Oh wow. Oh, it's such a bright, refreshing colour. I love it. Let's have a look. These are sizable as well. We have got sky blue topaz, faceted rondelles. They're huge. The colour is beautiful, isn't it? So, this has got it. I know this will go with everything, but that to me is amazing.
Yeah, that's stunning. That just one or two in between every single stone.
Yeah.
Wow, the facets are amazing on that.
Fab, aren't they? Just gorgeous. So 162 carats worth of sky blue topaz. Graduated faceted rondelles. They go from 7x1 to 9x3 on a 21cm strand. The colour is vivid, electric. It's beautiful. And they're really, really sizable, so you're really getting to see that colour as well from the sides through. They are gorgeous. 162 carats worth of sky blue topaz. One of the most sort of prominent colours when it comes to topaz are these beautiful blues. They're very, very popular. And again, go through so many seasons. They're nice and fresh for the winter. They're sort of summery as well.
Perfect with those.
That is gorgeous, isn't it?
Yeah.
Very feminine when you put it with white. Lovely. So let's have a little look. So 162 carats worth of sky blue topaz. So we've got last 21 of these, and we should be staying at $59.95. Already disappearing at that price, but we're not staying there. Wow. $39.95 instead of, well, we're 59. That's a casual £20 back in your pocket if that's one for you.
Yeah, that's free delivery now, isn't it?
That's it.
You've just got
That's it.
off.
And keep that you've saved and get the Superstar buy.
Yeah.
Yeah. Superstar buy.
Star buy.
$39.95 instead of $59. That's an incredible saving.
That's a fabulous price.
And they really are gorgeous. We're down to the last 14 of those, and I have to say, I think I would be getting that with that.
Yeah.
Because that's glamour. Real, real glamour. That is gorgeous. $39.95 instead of $59.95. Amazing. Well done if you have managed to grab that, because the colour is really vivid, really electric. And the clarity is beautiful as well. It's quite sort of glistening on the inside as well as on the outside. Fab. Oh, yeah. We're not going to do this just yet, but we are going to talk about it. So we have got, I can't believe we've got these in perfect rounds. Wow. Perfect, perfect rounds of Tanzanite.
I was going to say, is that Tanzanite?
Yes, it is indeed.
Year and a half, I've recognised it.
Your work here is done.
There we go. I can exit the building.
But I always think when you see them, A, in this sort of size, because you really get to see the pelucas and when they're this sort of size, but the fact that because Tanzanite is diminishing and disappearing, to then go, okay, we're going to get perfect rounds out. I mean, how much rough you would need to have to be able to create strands like this, I think, to be able to still do that is amazing. So that we've got, what time we got that? About 10 to? Oh, yeah. We're going to do one more before we do that Superstar buy. What should we do? Oh, yeah. What do I have? Oh, oh. Is it? Yeah. Oh, they're just all in different places. So it's all right. We'll find them. We'll find them. Ooh, this is lovely. Amazonite, really getting to see all that gorgeous marble colour. That is gorgeous.
That's nice. They're like little planets.
They do, don't they? I did think that when I saw this one at the top here.
Yeah, and the 1, 2, where you just put your finger on the rusty. Yeah, that next one, that one. That's a proper little planet.
Yeah, they are beautiful, aren't they? So we've got 170 carats worth of Amazonite, graduated plain rounds. They go from 6 to 14 mil. How useful is it to have a full graduated strand like that in your collection?
That's a necklace.
Done.
It's done. All you need to do is buy that strand. You can actually re-strand it if you want, or fasten a clasp on the end, because that's knotted in between each stone, isn't it?
It is, yeah. Yeah, perfectly knotted.
So they don't grind together, but that is a beautiful strand on its own. And people are wearing just those these days.
Yeah.
They're wearing single-stranded necklaces, big and chunky or small, depending on what they're doing. It's when you go to like the parties that you get the wow factor.
Yeah.
But that is stunning. That could do both.
Yeah.
Give you also the wow and
because I think that with a little black dress, or maybe if
Yeah.
you're thinking sort of more later holiday sun, that would look gorgeous with a maxi dress. Or
that with the faceted ones, the ones that you just had on the blue.
Oh.
Yeah.
Ooh.
One in between.
These ones, you mean?
Yeah.
Wow. The Amazonite is just $6.95. The topaz, we're down at the bottom, it's the diamonds at the moment, but there is the topaz, getting a £20 saving on the topaz. And that Amazonite is beautiful and is at just $6.95.
I'd actually buy 2 of those, because you're getting 2 colour schemes. You're getting the dark ones and you're getting like the
sort of greeny bluey
tones,
blue
ones, yeah. You've got pinks in there, blues.
Yeah, I really like
greens,
that actually.
Awesome.
Really nice, sort of Mother
nice
Nature at her best, I think. And great that you could that you've got that grudge, because like you say, you've got a full necklace there, but if you want to create suites of jewellery, that's easy to do as well.
Yeah.
and create sort of necklace sort of fronts out the larger ones, pairs of earrings, bracelets, however you want to work with it, graduate it.
And it's nicer when it's knotted because you can just pick which stone you want and you don't lose the whole lot on the floor. So
that sounds like something I would do. Yeah.
Yeah.
$6.95 on that, 170 carats worth of Amazonite. They are gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous. I'm going to pop those back in there, and it is now... Oh, yeah. It is now time for Super Star Buy. Wow. This is absolutely beautiful. And I have to say, whenever I see black spinel, especially when it's cut to perfection like this, I have to take a double take and go, that black spinel or is that black diamonds? Because they look so similar. Such a tough gemstone. They can rub it down so much, get those facets so perfect that the light can just bounce straight off them, and it just creates the most incredible sparkle. When you're working with it, you know you're going to have such very glamorous pieces if you want that too. It could be that you could just use just a few little bits, use it with a nice bright coloured gemstone, or go incredibly sophisticated. It's so versatile and it's so beautiful that you can do so much with it, can't you?
It's beautiful. I mean, I can see the sparkle from here, and it is outrageous how much they are twinkling.
Yeah.
But I really want to make, you know, from the first kit that we had the pearls?
Yes.
And we had the flowers?
Yeah.
I really want to make the centre in another flower in the black spinel.
Perfect.
I think that would look amazing.
Yeah, and I think of all the gemstones that, look at that, that suit the microfaceted, this has got to be number one, I think, hasn't it?
Yeah.
Got to be number one.
Amazing sparkle.
It just makes the most of the fact that it's got that sparkle, got that glamour, got that sort of glitz. I mean, look at that.
Look.
The precision of every single one of those facets gives that gemstone the most perfect finish to it. Pretty much everyone is multi-buying on these. There's 2s, there's 3s, there's 4s. Well done if you are grabbing these already. So, I already said to you, if this was £20, you'd already said that would be amazing. I then said, well, what if we went under £15? That's really good. What if I said, actually, I might go under £10? Are you thinking £9.95 now?
That's ridiculous. Oh, no way!
It's gone, it's gone, that's it.
That's it,
That's it,
one.
it's done.
Done, gone. You can't do that. Whoever needs them, just buy 2 for that. I was thinking it was going to be like £30 and he'd drop it down to 20 and I'd fall over, but not £7.95.
£7.95. The craftsmanship, the workmanship, the beauty of this gemstone being faceted to perfection like that is out this world, I think. And you don't even need to use a lot. That's the beauty of this. You only need to use a couple, and because of the impact that those few will make, this strand, if you want it to, will last and last and last and last. And you've seen, we've put it with absolutely everything this evening.
Tonight, haven't we?
So whatever you've got in your stash already, whatever you've grabbed from tonight, it will go with it if that's the look that you want to have. That option is always there for you.
And the fact that it's black spinel, if you get this certificate of authenticity, your customers are going to know that it's black spinel, but they're not going to know the price that you paid.
Goodness, no way. That's it, isn't it?
Yeah. So
that's exactly it. You've got the beauty of having black spinel. Your pieces, whether you wear them, whether you give them as gifts, whether you sell them, you know, and everybody else is going to know that that is black spinel. They don't need to know that you've got, that all you paid was $7.95 for the entire strand.
Wow.
There's about 50 in baskets, I think. You want to hurry up and check out, because everybody's multi-buying there. The phone lines are coming through. I would hate for you to miss out, so just make sure you check out quickly, because even at £20, I would have said that would be phenomenal.
Yeah, I mean, $34.95. I'd have thought, wow, that's cheap.
Yeah.
But $7.95.
$7.95 is amazing, isn't it?
It's crazy.
For the beauty and the glamour that you're getting from this. I mean, if I was to add it, as we did before with this, it doesn't take anything away from that topaz. It just adds to it.
Just add to whatever you put it with.
Yeah.
I mean, even these.
Yeah.
Wrapped through it.
Yeah, let's grab those. If you were to have.
And the lava kite.
Yeah, or the lava kite. I think there are so many people with it in the baskets. I think, did you say there's over 30 people with it in the baskets?
Ooh, check out.
Check out. Because we have, how many do we have left? So that's just being a little bit slower than we are. So we're down to the last 100, I think. That looks gorgeous.
It does.
And then with the 30 out the baskets, the people holding on the phone lines, we're nearly done. So
add the large lava kite with those two.
With these ones?
Yeah. Boom. Job's a good one. Love it.
Wow.
Yeah. And I'd go white, blue, spinel. Blue, white. That way.
And that to me is incredibly glamorous and doesn't look like you. So we did $7.95. The lava kite for all three was $6.95. What was the?
They were $6.95.
$7.95.
So
it doesn't look, when you add them all together like that.
Yeah.
Doesn't look anything like that, does it?
No.
This is the sort of piece I think you'd see. I would expect this, especially the black spinel, in a boutique shop.
Yeah.
Like a little one-off store.
The big one.
Yeah.
That. With that.
With that, yeah. So the necklace that you made with the drop down the back, adding the black spinel into it would just be wow.
Awesome.
I can't believe you're just taking that to $7.95. $7.95. Got some text messages, I think.
Nope.
Oh, Sharon says, I have these at home. They are so gorgeous. They really are so glamorous. I have this strand. It's stunning. Stunningly beautiful, says Tracy. Absolutely. I mean, you can see that glamour there. Oh, I've just said, Vicky, that topaz is truly amazing. Wish I could afford it, but I have to be sensible. Loving you and Alan together.
Yay! One night only.
For one night only. $7.95 for that beautiful spinel. I'm just going to pot it with that topaz again. It's just so right. Looks so gorgeous. And there was a £20 saving on the topaz as well. Wow. Right, we still have got an awful lot of people with it in there. Awful lot of people with it in their baskets still. So please, please do check out. Just because at $7.95. We'll do a recap at the end of the show, let you know how many we've got left. I can't imagine it'd be too many. I just keep thinking, like, if you did, you know, the way you did your channel set, if you did a ring, would look incredibly glamorous.
Oh, definitely.
Wow. Gorgeous would that be with the silver.
You could actually, where is the ring?
If I saw that, there's no way I would think, well, I'd say, oh, yes.
You could have the black spinel in between.
There. Hold on. Hold on.
No, round the ring, round the shank.
Oh, yeah. Hold on.
In between the wires.
Hold on. Right, wait for it. Let's do it on that.
I thought that was different.
There we go. Wow.
See? Awesome. Oh, wow, that does look fab.
That looks amazing.
Oh, wow. Roberto, get one, please.
Oh, Kay says, I have this strand before and put it with white pearls. Looks beautiful.
Awesome.
Just bought another for the amazing price. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, there's no way you'd go, that's $7.95, and you've used like hardly anything. Everyone's here. Hi, great show. Thanks for the bargains. You're very, very welcome. Very well. That looks gorgeous. I want that now, I think.
Just that.
Just that.
As a band. Yeah. Or you could actually have that in the ring, but have it going onto the finger, then wrapping round the finger, and then going over like a snake, like one of, Sammy's rings.
Yeah.
Sammy Wirebender.
Yeah.
Love you. Sammy Wirebender Fletcher, that's her name.
Yeah, I think you're right. Yeah. Yeah, I think you're right. I think that's exactly it. That would be amazing, actually.
Yeah.
And there's no way, even if you just did a single band and it looks incredibly glamorous, there you've still got all of this left over, and
you're going to actually use less in the ring.
Yeah, because you've got all the wire. Yeah.
You're going that way at the moment, they're that way.
They're just set in there, aren't they? Yeah. Wow. $7.95. Please keep checking your baskets out. We will have another look at that and let you know how many are left, if there are any. We're down to 78. I think we had a good couple of hundred of those, didn't we? Yeah. So just coming up in about 10 minutes as well, we've got the beautiful Tanzanite in the perfect plain rounds. I love the plickers that you see in there. You actually see it within the same piece. The baby blues through to lilacs, gorgeous. That's coming up in about 10 minutes. Cool, right, let's pop that on there. And we will carry on. Let's go. Oh, yes. To find the gems to make these must be so difficult, because these really are just, they're absolutely perfect.
Wow.
Yeah, wow indeed. So 55 carats worth of citrine. They are graduated, concave cut. Now, the reason they've got to have such clarity to them is your eye is just drawn straight through the centre of that gemstone. So if it had inclusions in, you wouldn't be able to do this sort of look, and certainly not that cut. But I always look at those and go, imagine just one of those as a ring, or the smaller ones as a pair of earrings or a pendant. You don't need to do too much to it.
That strand with the microfaceted from earlier on, the spinel, the microfaceted that were graduated in colour.
Yes.
You could graduate it yourself so that you got from dark to the white.
Yeah.
And have those going through it.
Going round,
Beautiful stones, those.
And I love the fact that it's got the drill hole, but it's so tiny at the top. Use it if you want to, don't if you don't want to. Have it as security, it's completely up to you.
Yeah, because you could do the caging.
Yeah.
You know what I did on the stones?
Yeah.
You could do that around the edge.
Yeah.
The netting, sorry.
Just perfect.
Yeah, awesome.
Oh, they are so gorgeous, aren't they? So completely natural. To get this kind of depth of colour is amazing. 55 carats, how many on there? We've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12 of them. Should be at $41.95, of course. 55 carats worth of citrine, that concave cut, going all the way down to $37.95. Wow.
That's a nice price.
Beautiful look to them. Almost kind of sort of canary diamond look, I always think, because they've got that clarity, they've got that beauty, they've got the sparkle, and they've got that sort of fancy colour to them.
Yeah, beautiful stone, absolutely stunning.
Yeah, really stunning, isn't it?
And I think you could do jewellery with them either way.
Yes, you probably could. Let me just flip them over.
Because you've got the point on the back, haven't you?
Yeah, you've got that concave cut on the back. Yeah, very unusual cut. Yeah, so either sort of flashing over the top of the gem or drawing your eye through the centre.
Yeah, you could wrap the wire around the edge.
Yeah.
So that the flat is against your skin.
Yeah.
And then you've got the point facing, so that you get that ultimate sparkle wherever you are.
God,
Whoever
gorgeous,
looks at it. Look, stunning.
They are beautiful. Oh, they are so gorgeous. There we go, $37.95, stunning strand.
Oh, it's from Brazil. Where my Roberto's from.
Got is there one? These ones, yeah? These ones that go with it? Cool. Let's have a little look at this. We've got cabochon, faceted cabochon. And I think you've just shown us not to be afraid of cabochons. Is there, so the tiger's eye that you did obviously have the drill hole through. Could you still do your technique?
Yes. You know the wire that I did at the base?
Yep.
You know the loop with the 2 holes?
Yep.
Yeah. What you'd do is a similar thing, but you'd follow the back of the cabochon.
Yep.
Yep. And then start, so that you've got like a loop. So once you start doing your weaving, the netting round the edge, bring that in, follow it and finish it and tighten it in.
Yep.
So you're done. So the wire that's sticking out, you just literally turn that into a bail.
Brilliant.
Top. Yeah.
Brilliant. So you can do that technique quite easily without a drill hole.
Yeah.
That's fabulous. So
that's how I learned.
Is it?
Yeah.
Okay, cool. That's good.
Yeah.
Nice to know that. So we've got 50 carats worth of your white quartzite faceted oval cabochon, 40 by 30. We've also got to add to that. Now these, actually I'm going to take a look at these because these are very unusual. Excuse me. Because of the way they're drilled. Normally they're top to bottom.
Yeah.
But they're across on the side. So 125 carats worth of white quartz puffy top drilled hearts, 10 mil. 11.90 is where we should be. We've got about 15 minutes left, so we're going to do the last of the deals. 6.90.
At least do a tenner. I mean, 6.95 is ridiculous.
6.95. Yeah, 6.95. Love those hearts as well.
Yeah, I like those. Because those you could they'd look great on a headband.
Yeah, they really would. Really would. And they're unusual, aren't they? Because of the way that they drill. They're drilled from side to side rather than up and down.
And in a necklace, you'd have hearts looking at you.
Yeah.
Rather than hearts on the side. They'd be proper hearts looking at you.
Yeah, no, I think they make lovely flowers being drilled this way as well. Yeah.
Yeah.
Really unusual. So 6.95. That's not just for those, but that is for the cabochon as well. So very, very pure. Going to go with absolutely everything. So there you go, 6.95.
And with your 100 metres of 0.4 from earlier on, you can do the lot.
That's it. That's it. Right, where are we going? Oh.
Another gold box. You've got chocolate in.
I have to say, and this is not just here at Jewellery Maker, this is on all our channels, I have to say that the quality of these black diamonds is out of this world. I don't, because black diamond, they are a really tough gemstone, but they can blemish. But these are, and I've said it before and I totally mean it, when I first saw these, I couldn't get over the quality of them because they are just, they're so smooth and they are just so perfect.
Wow.
And they are, I think, the most perfect black diamonds I think I've ever seen.
I wonder if Alison Tarry's watching.
They are incredible. I just think they are so beautiful. But for me, it's how perfect they are. Because diamonds they are a hard gemstone. They can blemish. But these have got, they are perfect. They're absolutely perfect. And that goes across all the black diamonds that I've seen. These really are stunning. So 4 carats worth of black diamonds.
Wow.
Graduated faceted drops. So, always been at $229.95. We have just got 4 left. We're about to do a £60 saving.
Wow. Awesome. Absolutely awesome.
$169.95.
Because if you just clustered half of that strand, clustered them all together, just on a length of 925 sterling chain, 925 earring, shepherd hooks, for a pair, you're looking at well £450, £500.
Yeah.
Get the certificate.
Especially with the quality of the quality of these are out of this world.
Yeah.
I can't believe you just done that. 169.95.
Yeah.
Is that the last one?
All gone. I'll take that one, it's all right.
How looks like that? Please, sir. Is it time already? Wow, it is now time. Oh, I love it. It is now time for a star buy. All right then, welcome back. This is the last star buy of the evening, and what a star buy it is. Wow, massive amount, 54 carats. Huge, huge carat weight. Massive, massive carat weight. Now, we know that tanzanite is diminishing, it's disappearing. It was first found in the mid-60s, but brought to the forefront by a very famous American jewellers in the late 60s. And since then has been so popular. Only has ever been found in one area, at the foothills of Kilimanjaro, and to find it anywhere else is like 1,000,000 to 1. The likelihood of finding all the correct elements at the right pressure, at the right temperature, is 1,000,000 to 1 to ever find this again. It was probably about 18 months, 2 years ago, they started to stop seeing so much of this gem coming out of the mine. They were digging deeper and deeper and deeper to try and find more streams of this gemstone, and it became increasingly difficult to find. It is now one of those gems that wasn't too bad at the time. So it was all out in the market, whatever was there. But then once the market started to diminish as well, the value of this gemstone, because the supply and the demand will say we're here, even if the demand for it stays the same, but the supply drops off, it appears that demand is high and therefore the value increases. And that happens with any gemstone. So the greater the demand for it, the higher the value becomes. So with less and less around, the value of this has just increased. And I just think it's one of those gems that's so beautiful. The depth of colour is stunning. The pleochrysm on it is amazing. Now, pleochrysm means that it's got different angles within the gemstone where the light catches it. Probably got about 3 or so different angles within it. And every time the light bounces off those different angles, you get a slightly different colour. With tanzanite, it ranges from sort of baby blues to teals to real deep intensities of royal blues, moving on then to sort of lilacs and purple colours. The beauty of these, because of the size of them, as it moves around, it catches all those different angles and you get to see all that slightly different colour change. To see 54 carats worth of tanzanite is incredible, considering what's happened with the market, considering how little we're seeing of these. These are really substantial sized gemstones. So 54 carats worth of tanzanite, graduated plain rounds that go from 4 to 8 mil. Just to kind of put it into perspective, the amount of, or how difficult it is to get a hold of this gemstone. Steve Bennett, our CEO, had a quota that he had to meet. He was front page of an airline brochure. Tanzanite was his optimum gemstone that he went for. He had to meet a quota for that airline. He searched high and low and unfortunately could not meet that quota, and that was a good few months ago now. And that's someone who knows exactly where to look, who to go to, and who will know where the tanzanite is, and even he couldn't meet his quota. If you love this gemstone, I think this is one of those that even if you're not quite sure what to do with it, just grab it, put it in your collection. You've got 30 days. You can get this home and just decide what you want to do with it. Take your time. 54 carats worth of tanzanite, $73.95. It's definitely where we should be staying, because this is disappearing and the price is going up, not going down, apart from here apparently. Wow. $64.95. It's a beautiful gem. It's disappearing, and if I spin it, you might actually be able to see, especially in those larger ones in the centre, you might actually be able to see that colour sort of changing within the gems. It is just beautiful.
It's like little pops of glitter.
Yeah, it is, isn't it?
Yeah.
We go from royal blues, there's flashes of lilacs in there, baby blues.
Beautiful.
These are going to be sort of heirloom pieces. These are going to be ones that you want to hand down, because when it comes to it, it won't be around forever.
You could actually get it, put it in your stash, and if you know a jeweller that's stocking tanzanite, and when he runs out, just say, oh, I've got some tanzanite.
I've got some for you.
Yeah.
I've got some.
Yeah, I'll do you a deal, you know what I mean?
That's it.
Yeah. So you could stock those.
Yeah.
That's a beautiful stone.
They're gorgeous.
Really
Certificate of authenticity, 100%. The size of them are massive down at the bottom. You've always got that 30-day money-back guarantee, so get it home, have a good look at it, make your choice. Don't miss out on the deal, but make sure you sort of get a good look at it and get it up close and personal at home.
Or buy yourself an early Christmas present.
Or buy yourself another Christmas present. Absolutely. Yeah. Absolutely.
They're a definite denim white shirt.
Oh, amazing.
Awesome.
$64.95. We've gone down in price. Probably shouldn't have, but we have. Amazing. 54 carats is a huge, huge amount. If you've got it in your basket, check it out, because you don't want to miss out. We're down to the last 14. Lots of collectors there as well. Well done. Gorgeous. Right, let's pop that back on there. Yeah, we're just going to do a little bit of a recap for you for any that you may have missed. Let's take a little look at these. So these were the Be-Well pearls. These are the silver Be-Well pearls. And actually, you're right, we lost a lot of that sort of rainbow colour on the screen. So I know that when you get these home, they've got more intensity of that rainbow colour. And they just went to $12.95. Beautiful detail in them, so obviously the light will catch them really nicely, and that's where you get all that pearlescence. So they went to $12.95. Silver pearls, top drill Be-Wells.
The faceted quartz from the first kit had looked nice in between those.
Lovely.
The clear quartz. And the hearts that we've just had, the puffy hearts.
These ones.
Yeah, because the hearts are on their side.
Oh, yeah. That's lovely.
Very nice.
And just to refresh our super star buy, let's just grab the spinel. We've still got a few of those left, I think, but still with lots of people in the basket, so make sure you check those out. This is a superstar buy. This is a beautiful micro-faceted black spinel that Alan thought was amazing if it was under 20. It's way under at $7.95.
Believe that.
It's gorgeous. $7.95. Make sure you check your baskets out on that, because that is stunning. Lovely. Right then, Alan, I'm coming over to come and see you. Anything you've got left in your baskets, make sure you check those out. I'm on. I'm rolling. Wow. You've made some beautiful, beautiful things. I'm loving all of those from earlier as well.
We've just found them on the right now.
They're gone.
Yeah, just gone.
But they will go on the Facebook page, won't they?
Yes.
Now, Alan, this is your last show.
I know.
How can people keep track of you, though?
I am on Facebook.
Yes.
And my business, which is what I'm going to concentrate on now, is called Gem Al Jewellery.
There you go.
As in Gemstone and Alan.
Cool. So Gem Al Jewellery.
Yep.
There you
Thank you,
go.
everybody, for all your support, all your messages, all the people that I've met here, the producers, the backstage team, the presenters, all my really gorgeous friendly guest designers. I've loved my experience here. I can't even read that.
I've just realised I did your first show and your last show.
And so did he. Scott did my screen test.
It's like it was meant to be. Eleanor says, Alan, I love seeing on JM. You always bring a smile to my face. I love seeing your designs.
Thank you. And thank you to everybody. All your support has been great. And it really has boosted my confidence and everything else. And
we think you'll be back. Susie,
I am. I'm on a sabbatical.
All
2
the
years.
best, Alan. All the
Sorted
best, Alan.
it out. Thanks, everybody.
So we can hunt you down on Facebook and keep track of what you're up to.
Yep.
Yeah.
I think I don't know what happens with my JM Guest Designer page, but I think it just stays there.
Yeah, it stays there.
Yeah.
Keep us updated, I think. Remo says, I'm very proud of you, Alan. Love you.
Oh, thank you.
Love it. Well,
you.
thank you so much. It's been an absolute dream. I love working with you.
I know, it's such fun with you, working with you presenters.
Love it. We'll see all your designs from this evening on Facebook. That's just a little recap of some of them. But we did have from the first kit as well. Thank you so much for staying with us. We've had a lovely time.
It's been a laugh, hasn't
it? It's been a lovely time. We will see you, well, I will see you maybe soon. Keep a track of Alan.
Yep.
No idea. You keep a track of Alan on Facebook and we will see you. Have a lovely evening. Bye. These are rather lush and mysterious and